actually saved everything for me. It did. I went and recorded it this morning. So I'll do something. I'll do something with the recording of that in the near future. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's really about it. That's it. There's not much else to say. I'm going to play a co-op game, and then we're gonna play 1v1s all day again, and that's the plan. If we get nothing but you offer me a copy of the game, Magic Turtle. If we get nothing but dog rushes today, I think I actually played the sickest game of Madden this morning, so I'm kind of hyped up. Kind of hyped up to play some Madden today. I have really been crafting my strategy very carefully, and I think I have a great strategy. I think that I'm starting to cook. I think I started cooking finally. Like, I had to play the game a while to like kind of get into a headspace, but I feel like I'm starting to cook, if that makes sense. So I had the craziest game against a Dolphins player right before the stream today. I won 44-43. I'm not gonna pretend I played perfectly, but it actually was such a fun game, you know? Like, it was just a very memorable, it was just one of those really memorable fun matchups. So that was a good time. That was a good time.
Allow the legions of the abyss to
Serve the flame. Okay, that's the burned one. Oh, there you go. That's the play.
the clouds and descend.
I was gonna say it's surrounded by flames either way, or a cliff either way, so I can't just like bypass it. It's not pretend. You did do perfectly. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had so much fun. I had so much fun at the end of yesterday's stream. Even though we got dog rushed mostly the whole entire stream, just getting nothing but dog rush. I still had a lot of fun in those last couple games. That celestial game at the end of the day, I was benchmarking the Windows update thing that I was talking about, which turns out it's actually been pretty nice. Pretty nice. No serious complaints. Look, see, I summoned a dude. I don't understand. Was that still his same flame guy just going forever? That's crazy. Yeah, on this map it takes a little more time to get the next base, I guess. It's like kind of a point. No wonder Lou had the zoomies today, yeah. No, this Dolphins player, like it's like, you know, so at least once in the game they kind of get you. You get booped or whatever. You get booped on the, like, some bad shit happens basically. Oh my gosh, no, we got cooked. We got absolutely cooked. How do I make more fire giants? Oh, I'm getting my tier 2 right now. Okay, never mind. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Finished upgrading.
Everything's okay. See, I could just make more of these guys. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Me making mistakes? That never happens. You guys tell that I'm trying to play with the level 1 commander here. Well, he's got wars. Incredible. I think this is one of the first games I've actually been in with wars. I don't really see him in the game very much on Netherblade. He has AoE attacks. He regens bonus health. He gets bonus health regen when he gets bonus health regeneration from when his health is low enough, it looks like. Call to fight. Oh, you can refresh the charges on these too. Okay, that's nice.
Yes. What? Shalom. Champion respawn.
Yeah, get over there, Malik. You got this, bro.
Ally under
It's not like you're up
attack.
to anything else.
Yes.
He leads a pretty mild-mannered existence. Something that I do really like about Stormgate that I only get kind of reminded of occasionally is that I do really enjoy that there's so much line damage in the game. Like it feels like when these guys swing their big flame swords and it does damage in a line, it feels like, yeah, they are swinging like a huge thing, you know? Like you would think that even with regular bullets in some games, like there could be collateral damage or slight piercing around where it hits or something directly behind it. Like that's the kind of clever type of design that I think people don't really ever talk about or discuss or maybe care about. I don't know, maybe I'm just being silly here, but there's a bunch of units in this game that attack in like lines. I just think it's cool. StarCraft only had what, lurkers and hellions? That was it. Most of the splash units are kind of uninspiring. Let's see if there's a camp we can take. I want to expand. Let's get our guy over there. Abyss Gaze is back. Thank you. I really need deep philosophical references in my Stormgating adventures. Look at this guy. These guys are so tough though. They just one-shot these camps. I mean, the creeps are more or less a formality at this point. Nathan says, even though his character got literally one shot at the start of the game. Splash on the sabers, a perpendicular line. You find that interesting? Really? Yeah, that sounds bizarre AF, bro.
Capture point secured. Collaborator under attack.
Oh, this Kree are popping on me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Need a ritual chamber for up and yap. Can I take this with just these guys? How strong are they? Look at my Fellhogs go. They're beautiful. Continue, Stormgate loses players every day. Oh my god, bro. Why are you even here if you're just... This guy comes into my stream and this is the first thing he wants to talk about. Bro, touch grass. Get some sunshine, okay? Alright? Discover the joys of going out into the middle of the woods and blazing it, alright? But you know what? Do it somewhere other than here. You are gone. Goodbye. Life is about more than being angry at things on the internet. I promise, guys. I promise you. There are a lot of cool things out there you can do other than be mad online. It's true.
Capture point secured.
What do I need to get tier 3 for these guys? Twilight Spire. God, the insta-build workers is so nice. Yo, Verm, what's up? Yeah, happy messages only, please. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be fake happy, but if you can't post, you know, if it has to be negative for some reason, just don't post it. That's all. There you go. Nobody will argue with you if you just don't post it. God bless. I should just get another one of these guys. It's like, what do I really even have to lose here? Alright, is my Twilight Spire done? Okay, no. It's almost done. Oh, Katie's sneezing.
Need more luminance.
Like, do I even have an upgrade for the flame dudes? Probably not, because they're level 1.
The host rules all.
Morph to Wraithstone? Hi, Nathanias. I watch your YouTube. Thanks for the content. Thanks, thanks, Oxstoner. Appreciate it, bro.
Capture point.
Appreciate it. I actually finally got all my stuff fixed. My teleprompter shows me the chat from all platforms now, so it's pretty cool. When people talk on YouTube or Twitch or anything, I can see it here, so it's nice. A UK stoner. Hell yeah. Happy Tuesday, my dude. Can I ask you, as somebody who's a UK person then, can I ask you your thoughts on Tom Holland? Just in general. You don't have to get specific if you don't want to.
Attack.
Does it bother you guys when like your British actors go across the pond and pretend to be American and get super famous?
Finished researching.
Hi, Legacy. A Legacy in the YouTube chat says he's talking about something. Hi, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. All right, what are my tier 3 upgrades then? What do I need to get here? Shadow Cleft. That's what I'm missing. Just get them all, right? Get the Hellforge. As a masochist, you love Stormgate. You lose to mass dogs all day and then get beat up by your girlfriend because you're a wuss. Hey, man, that kind of sounds... You gotta keep in mind who you're talking to right now. I don't think this is a group of people who are feeling too bad about that. Welcome to the stream. You're not a movie guy at all. Oh, Tom Holland. He's sorry. He's the Marvel Spider-Man guy. He's the new Spider-Man. I don't know if new really is the word anymore. I think his first film appearance now is like 7 or 8 years ago, but more or less new. Yeah. Oh, I think they're just trying to incite a little bit of chaos, right? You just don't take them too seriously, and they'll go away on their own, Jasmine. The whole point is just to not take it seriously. That's really all they want you to do. Good luck to them. Yeah. That's just a general question. If you're not a cinematic or movie person, then I completely understand that you wouldn't have a strong opinion on that. You know, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Find someplace else.
I talked to Wardy about this once, you know. I'm like, you don't ever ask yourself, where's the hot British guy in the movies? Why they always have to go be Americans? If you say something negative against, oh my goodness. Guys, I don't care what you think about Stormgate. That's the whole point. I'm Nathan. I'm not Stormgate. Do you understand that? My name is Nathaniel. My username is Nathanias. If you want to talk about Nathanias or like my content or like what I'm talking about, you know, like that is really cool. But if you want to complain about Stormgate, I am not John Stormgate. I'm just not. Like, if you have negative thoughts about the game, the only productive place to share them would be in the feedback forums. So, you know, like, you're like the kind of person complaining about the roads, even though you vote for the guy that defunds the Department of Transportation. It's like, you can't come in here and complain, you know? That doesn't do anything. If you're frustrated and you want to vent, then just say that, right? Just say that. Just be like, hey, man, I just want to vent, if that's okay. And then I think people will kind of be like, hey, I totally get that. We all want the game to do well. It's obviously not perfect. But like when you come in here and the only thing you want to do is just be negative for the sake of being negative, then, you know, then your argument of free speech kind of becomes toxic, honestly. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you guys can talk about the game, but like I said, yeah, be respectful about it. Be respectful.
Struggle. Fight.
I won't ban you for talking shit about Stormgate, but I will ban you for coming in and cursing and being super aggressive and being like, this is horrible, garbage, blah, 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 because, you know, that's not a productive thing. I would ban you for coming in and saying that about anything, just to be clear. You can't come into my stream and use that language anyway, all right? And if you got a problem with that, well, I'm your daddy, so deal with it. You clicked on this page. You chose to be here. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We don't complain about shit for lulz. Nobody's holding you here at gunpoint, bro. I promise. I hope not, anyway. Look at my brutes, though. Look at my fire giants. Imagine if the units were this good in the real game. Can you imagine if brutes were actually this good? You know, you want to know why they're this good? It's because they can't split into fiends. In co-op, they can't split into fiends, and somehow this completely magically solves the entire issue of brutes being too weak. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Imagine if brutes were this big in 1v1. Yeah, see, that would be dope. That would be dope. Yeah. I wouldn't let people come in and whine like this about StarCraft even. Take a break. Take a break from the internet if you're just angry about this stuff all the time, guys. Seriously. For your own health. He killed my hero, but I do have the ground forces overwhelmed. You know what? Just push it. Nathan, just YOLO. I'm just clicking on it. I'm just doing it. I'm just clicking on it. I'm sending in the hogs. I'm sending in the hogs. We're just going for it. I'm activating the Shroud Rage. This is it. This is it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it right here, right now. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Huh? Did Twitch chat see that coming? No? No? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think any of you saw that coming.
Ally under attack.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I agree. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dog. Later game upgrading units to become co-op versions would be so neat for 1v1. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I think brutes are just complete trash in 1v1, aren't they? Like, they're like a part of Frost Giant's whole we don't know what to do with some of the unit design thing. They've gone back and forth on the Fiend a bunch. I think we've seen them change the Fiend's design at least 3 or 4 times. Oh, he's cooked. My Malik is cooked. It's over. It's over. Does that flame even hit them? I don't even know. I don't even know. You need gaunts now, Nate. That's what you need. Just get all the upgrades. Just get all of them, Nate. Just get every single upgrade in the game. That way you don't have to think about it. Just get them all. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Saved the President Demon Metzen. Yes, that's right. That's right. We saved gaming. We saved e-gaming once again. See, just needed a few gaunts. Just needed a few gaunts. Just needed a few gaunts. And then we get more fire giant dudes. That's all. I gave him the buff. I gave him the buff. Yikes. Oh, there we go. There we go. I summoned a big blob monster. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at that. Look at that hold. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything like that in esports history before? No. No, you haven't. That was incredible. All the things you thought brutes would be doing when you first saw them turning into two little dudes wasn't on the short list. I mean, the concept of a unit having two heads and then splitting into two smaller units is really cool. I do think that there's an element of like, okay, that's kind of badass. So I get that side of it, but I definitely think that it created problems for them because that unit is the same. It's like it's the same problem Zerg has in StarCraft, where they like tried to nerf the Broodlord, but they actually nerfed all Broodlings in the whole game because it's the same unit. Even the one that comes out of buildings are the same as the one that comes out of Broodlords, if you know what I mean. So just the way that that's programmed in StarCraft actually created its own bug where now building Broodlings don't last as long as they're supposed to, and it's just one of those things on the long list of bugs that never is probably going to get fixed. And nobody cares or talks about it or anything because they've all just given up. They've all just given up on getting things fixed. My teammate's got a dragon. That's pretty badass. But yeah, it would be dope. It would be dope if brutes were a little bit cooler in 1v1. They're not units I'm scared of at all. Maybe they need like a tier 3 upgrade or something. Give them an upgrade that like gives them more health and makes a third fiend spawn. There you go. That'd be dope. That'd be pretty badass.
Our forces are in battle.
Yeah. We know. We know. He killed my hero. Well, I did kill his guys, so that's nice. Abyssal Spriggan. Well, we killed the main units. My hero is dead, but we've only got one more objective, so we're pretty much there. I'd say we're doing just fine. Maybe we just need a few more conclaves, basically. I think we're good. I think we are totally fine. Now you mentioned it, that's kind of cool. We can still visually emphasize the big chungus with a club swinging. Yeah, exactly.
Capture point secured.
Dismiss this burned one so you can call more powerful ones to your side. Ah, yes. But summoning a new one gets rid of the old one anyway, so that doesn't really make sense either. That doesn't really make sense. Well, the fantasy of this unit looks much cooler. Like, this is part of the problem of it, right? If you didn't play co-op and you just tuned into a stream of someone playing 1v1, you wouldn't see this version of the skin, right? But this unit looks far more visually interesting than the brute that's in 1v1. Like, these are the kinds of things that I think people are talking about when they say they want to see visual upgrades. Because it's like, yeah. They're not wrong. The base versions of the multiplayer units are all they're pretty bland. They are. So it's like, could you imagine if this was, like, why is this already not a skin in the game? But I guess people would probably complain about having to pay for it already, too, so... They're in a tough spot. People will criticize them super harshly for literally anything they do at this point, so it's not worth overextending to try, I guess, is kind of the dilemma.
Forces are in battle.
People want to be upset, they are gonna be upset. I got dudes in my chat whose like full-time job is just going to these streams and whining about the game. It's unbelievable how much people care about this game. People really care about it. They'll tell you they don't, but they do. They're always here. They're here every day. I love you guys. I hope the game gets better too. I appreciate you.
Capture point secured.
Oh wait, I can just get more spawns with that hotkey upgrade, can't I? Oh my gosh. Guys, we're cracked. Are the siege magmadons any fun? They're really, really powerful. They're really powerful. I remember from the beta, they're unbelievably cracked. But what's my FPS right now? So we're in like giga late game. I'm almost maxed. I got a bajillion fiends. My FPS is about 51, 50, 49. Watch me spawn a million hogs. Let's see what happens now. It's gonna get nuts. It's gonna get nuts, boys. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Here we go. Well, I guess we should wait for the hogs. We wait for the hogs. Wait for hogs.
Our forces are in battle.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Then you spawn these guys, then you activate the boost, and that basically gives the 20... It gives like a stim to everything on Shroud. And this little totem to spawn Shroud, it only has like 50 health in 1v1, but in co-op, it actually has 500 health. You know, because it's just a lot more fun that way, so. Isn't that dope? And then we just completely overwhelm him. He's got a bunch of air units that I'm still kind of not really fighting that efficiently, but it's not so bad. You've been playing co-op and you've been doing no sharing on Creed Downies at all is something you've rubbed up against? Yeah, it definitely drives players against each other. You gotta take the Fortnite approach and just remove as many possible ways to grief your teammates as possible. Just don't let people do it. Don't let people grief their teammates irrationally. It's bad. It's bad for the game. It's bad for the player base. It makes people uninstall. It makes people go back to the mall and buy a different video game to play. Do you understand me? The daily quest. Open the sound menu. Open the classic sound control panel on Windows 11. Difficulty level impossible. Okay. My little alerts were going through my monitor instead of my headphones there. Sometimes it just resets. What did I even unlock from level 2? What did we even get from there? What's your favorite matchup to play? Really, any of them when I'm not getting like one base all in or cheese is pretty fun. I don't hate any of the late games. I don't really hate or dislike any of the late games. I think the hardest matchup is Vanguard because of the cheese, and Exos are just good. And then I think Infernals are generally very weak in the end game against Vanguard. And as for Celestials, I mean, if I get my Dream Army against Celestials, I typically feel quite strong. More or less. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on the ladder today, boys and girls. We'll start off with that Vanguard mirror matchup. But on the maps where I can wall off, at least I can kind of opt out. I'll do the opt out build a little bit today too. I'm totally fine losing Vanguard games that get dragged out where I'm far behind, as long as it's not, you know, as long as it's not Zjeda. As long as there's no Zjeda. Does a versus Infernal feel like TVZ at all? Terran versus Zerg? In what way? Like Marine, Marauder, Medevac? I don't really play that style. I don't think that there's much in this game that's actually that much like StarCraft. The game is just about as fast as StarCraft. But Vanguard is not similar to Terran in really any way except that they have powerful high-tech units. Like that is really the only key difference between Terran and Vanguard is the Marine. Like Vanguard is like if you got rid of all the barracks units and replaced them with, I mean, I guess they still have the Reaper. The dog is basically the Reaper, but the Lancer is a Zealot and the Exo is a Stalker in terms of how they function in terms of like roles in the game. That's just something that's important to keep in mind as you get into the game and like start learning it and stuff.
Not enough luminite. Okay.
Scene? I got you.
Lancer ready. Ready. What's next?
mean, my hope here is I just wall off with 2 of these, and then we just go straight to tier 2. I'll try and go scout him with my dog. And if he's not going dogs or something like that, if he's faking me out or something, then I can see that with my dog. So
Not enough
just go find out.
luminite.
Ready. Holding.
Our forces are under attack.
No, I think preferences are entirely personal and not indicative of really anything at all. Even when you're chemically altered or in an altered state, like being pregnant, I mean, it's your personal preference still plays in there somewhere. So
Standing by. Will follow.
you're not completely eating these foods against your own will. So I would say you're probably completely
Not enough
fine.
luminite.
Now, see, that's the kind of question I like to get from my chat. Nathan, I accidentally told my son that he was grounded for 2 weeks, and I only meant to ground him for 1 week, and now there's an interdimensional
Capture
portal
point secured.
behind the science poster in his wall, and he's been gone for 2 weeks, and it leads to another dimension where everything is just really terrifying. And I'm like, you know, I maybe I could give you some advice there, but
What's next? Eliminate.
I'm more qualified to speak about that kind of stuff than I'm qualified to speak about a Frost Giant's financials, you know what I mean?
Ready. Annihilate. Ready. What's next? On my way. Above. Ready. Annihilate. Eliminate.
All right, he's got to be doing something funky though. I'm gonna send a scout drone over, bring the doggo back. This could get funky, fresh, supersonic, hypnotic.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no, actually no, he did a Lancer expand.
Capture
Look at that.
point secured.
Look at that. He just did a regular old Lancer expand. That's beautiful. I love that. I love that for him.
Complete.
Very, very respectful, very demure. He's in his lane. He's not trying to deny me a good game of Stormgate. Oh. Remind me to send this man's family flowers after I kill him. They deserve it.
On my way. What's next? On my way. Annihilate.
Not enough luminite.
Okay. Okay.
Engaging. Target-rich environment.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to work.
Point the way. Bogey in sight. I feel the need for speed. Go ahead.
Grounded Junior to the upside down. That's right. That's right. I accidentally put my family in a Stranger Things situation. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nathan, what do I do?
Take a position.
I can help you with that much more than I can help you with, again, learning what finances mean.
Weapons go.
I can do that. I promise you.
Engines roar. Look and fly.
You're directed.
Not enough luminite.
On the go.
Nathan, the guy from the movie Scream, called me on the phone and asked me if I wanted to play a game and then started asking me a bunch of questions about horror movies. Do you think you could help me study up in case I ever get kidnapped by Ghostface? Yeah, I could help you there. I love horror movies. Yes, the easiest question to trap somebody with is the original question from the first movie. Because only a person that has never seen the movie Friday the 13th would just immediately say that, you know, that guy is the main killer. Anybody who doesn't know anything about horror movies would always say that that guy has to be the killer. It's the easiest trap you could possibly lay. You want protection in situations like that? I got you. I got you.
Research complete.
You guys want to hear me break down financial documents? I could dig into GameStop's 10Q if you want. Do we want to go into financial documents here? You guys really want my opinion on finances of companies? All of a sudden, everybody really quickly was like, "Fuck no."
Go ahead. Fangs out.
Good, good.
Engines roar. Looking fly. Point the way. Get me in there.
I do not know what he's doing, but this might just be a player pop issue.
High speed path. Suppressing fire.
Maybe Nathan lost so much MMR to the dog cheese yesterday that I'm just getting easy matchups now. That's what happens. Strategical players like me who don't care for the dog meta. You know, we're like we're kind of like GameStop, you know, where our MMR is just kind of being held underneath like a balloon underwater, just waiting to pop up. Since Stormgate, you know, as Stormgate fans, we're all deeply knowledgeable about inner workings of corporate finance.
Engaging. Looking fly.
Okay, there you go. I think after that, I don't think anybody will ever want to bring that up again, so we're good now.
Point the way. Bogey in sight. I feel
I got you.
the need.
Thank you, Vader, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Point secured.
Fangs out. Engines roar.
Research. Insufficient therium.
He's got exos. Oh, he's got exos.
Constructing. Still here.
Capture point contested.
Placing structure. All systems clear.
Capture point.
Give me
Upgrade. Not enough luminite.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get interesting here. I just need this upgrade, really. That'll be nice. That'll be really nice. He came out to take the camp. Yeah, it's true. As soon as you follow the Stormgate Reddit, you become a lawyer and financial advisor. Exactly. Those guys would do so well in Superstonk, finding out about all the evil hedge funds. Why don't they use their powers for good? What are they doing? They know the SEC just paid out like 2 whistleblowers $100 million. What are these guys doing? Why are they wasting their intelligence here? Oh, these guys could be bajillionaires if they could only use their brains for literally anything else. What a tragedy.
Luminite.
Ready to fly. Let's get underway.
Oh,
Our forces are
oh,
under
tasteless, tasteless.
attack.
Yeah, that's the
Research
crazy part. That's the crazy part about what's happening right now.
complete. Not
That's the
enough
crazy
luminite.
part, is that it actually works.
Even keel. Smooth sailing. Attack. Over yonder.
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing.
Research complete.
Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Over
Capture point secured.
changing tack.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Insufficient
get him home.
energy.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta, Turbo Man. Look at that. Look at that. Really? Really? That doesn't get you excited? That doesn't get you... No, doesn't get your blood pumping even the slightest bit? No?
Go. Looking fly.
You're tough to please. That's okay. I like that.
Looking fly.
Got it.
Got a lock. Bogey in sight.
Ready to work.
Insufficient supply.
Look at me now. Look at me go. Clearing out this camp.
I feel the
It's beautiful.
for
Capture point secured.
Go ahead.
Let's get underway.
Looking fly. Engines roar. Looking
Beautiful. No, I mean, we've got everything. We've got everything.
Insufficient supply.
The only thing that we really need to do now is get another starport or two.
Our
Get another
forces are
starport or
under
two.
attack.
And we just need to make sure that if we get ourselves into a situation, situationalization, where we find ourselves in need of, well, as you might imagine.
Going to firewall. On their tail.
Air units. I'm talking about air units. If he goes Hornets, I'm gonna need to be able to mass Hornets myself. That's what I'm talking about here. That's what that whole spiel was for, okay? I know. You love it. You love it.
Upgrade.
Perfect.
complete.
But we've got everything now, so we're good.
Not enough.
The magic number for helicarriers is like 5 or 6. Aside from that,
Capture point lost.
yeah, not much to worry about. So we just get all the upgrades. Just get all the upgrades and that's it.
Our forces are under attack.
Get him home. Yeah, see, I blew up I think a decent chunk of his arm. I couldn't see how much I got, but he almost caught me there. He was like right there in the middle of the map. That was dangerous.
Capture point secured.
Look at that. Look at that boosted heal. Look at that heal. Beautiful.
I feel the need for speed.
Not enough.
How many helicarriers we got? 5? That's enough to one-shot a base or an army, so I think we're good. I think we're good on the helicarriers. We'll get some atlases out, and then everything will be okay, I think. Just F it, Nate. These guys are really good against air units. Just blow them up. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do that. Speed Camper,
Capture
the
point
apex
secured.
predator of tier 3 air units, in case you guys weren't aware of that. That's a little fast fact. It's a little fast fact from Nathaniel today. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling out here too. What are you gonna do, bro chacho? What's your game plan, hermano? Yeah, you see, I still got a huge blast on him.
Insufficient therium.
At this point, I think we've got him because we've got a lot of camp money. We took almost all the camps at the start,
Capture point
even
secured.
more than once. So I feel very, very strong about our position. Beautiful. Give me that money.
Capture point contested. Capture point secured.
Oh, he's got Gravens.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those guys can actually one-shot your base. It's not bad. Yeah, did you see that, by the way? Did you see him one-shot my base right there? He's crazy.
Research complete.
Yeah, that's when we just one-shot his base and go home. That's how we get revenge
Forces
there.
are under attack.
There is an answer to this, by the way. The key is to just get units that are detectors. This is now a detector. I think the sensor array is a detector. But you can get detector turrets with the dog inside. So that completely mitigates the risk of this strategy now. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
Plotting course. Move order received.
Capture point contested.
All right. And now we just go into air units. I'm going to make a few hedgehogs just to be safe. Really, the only thing he could kill us with would be like an impromptu huge air transition. So I will open this up. These guys might still be on cooldown. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous to move out. Let's just expand. Let's just expand. Let's get the base. I think we'll be okay if we get the base. Oh no, that's the Graven right there, right? So we can see that he's invisible. We can see that he's invisible.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. So when he comes up to the towers there, it'll probably reveal him.
Capture point
This is really
contested.
nice. He's actually helping me learn how the Graven works.
Research Research.
He's helping me learn how that unit works. I just want to know if he can get past this. The regular turrets are not detectors. It's kind of an interesting thing about Stormgate.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, here it comes. Yeah, these guys are all like one hit. That was his
Our
plan.
base is under attack.
Got him. See, that was pretty sick, right? Yeah, the Marines, the Exos have an ability so that when they get to 0 health, it's a tier 3 upgrade.
Forces are under
But the tier 3 Exo has an upgrade that when it takes damage that would kill it, instead it turns invincible for like a second or two, basically. Like an Artanis Zealot from StarCraft 2 co-op, if you're familiar. But that was a pretty fun game, right? Any game without the dogs is typically quite enjoyable. That wasn't bad at all. Obviously the win is a nice little sugar on top too. All right. Get along, little doggy. Get along. GG, that was good. Thank you. Thank you. Capital ships are always the coolest. Hell yeah. I think this game, I think I just saw that we're matched against Infernals. Look at that.
not enough.
Look at that. The Lord Poseidon blessing us with a treat on such a fine morrow as this. This is all I wanted. Just wanted to come on here, boot up some Stormgate, play a couple great games, and that is exactly what's happened so far. It's been really nice. It has been. It has been very nice. I don't know where his free guy is. Iron Vault, Meat Farm Opener, nothing crazy. Man, he might have sent his Hexen out. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he's got his guy in my base. That's what he's doing. That's the level he's operating on. Yeah, he looks like he snuck it in my base. Maybe he's trying to score some free worker kills at the start of the game. There he is. There's Daddy. Yeah, keep your hex in there. Enjoy.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, that just happened.
Setting cruise control. Move order received.
What's next?
It's going up.
The other thing too is it's like, you know, when you think about the fantasy of the game and this whole demons and people and world invading, you know, when I think about this kind of stuff, something that I crave is like imagine if one of the creep camps was like cages full of people that were like captured and being tormented by the, you know what I mean? I'm talking some like Hellraiser type shit, because that's what it's more or less supposed to really be, right? It's like, yeah, it's literally demons invading your world. Obviously, the last thing that you would want is for the demons to capture you and make you their bitch. Like, to me, that just kind of sounds straight up. So it's like, where is the horror aspect of what the Infernals really are in the gameplay or in the universe, you know? That's what I want. I know their stylized art style, maybe they're like, well, we're not going to get too graphic. That's, I mean, maybe that's fine, but you can still make it playful. You can make it funny. You can make a joke out of it if that's really what it takes, but it'd be cool. Just like world building type stuff. Like, oh no, we're trapped. Save us. And then you bust it open, you get the resources. But like the cage attacks you, I don't know. Obviously, I'd be an incredible game designer if somebody handed me the keys to a $40 billion game. I would be the best, like no one ever was. This Windows update actually ended up being pretty nice, though. The game's definitely smoother. But frame times feel really nice compared to how they were before.
Okay. Following.
I got that Windows update again. I was telling you guys about the one that improves the AMD performance pretty significantly. I was doing some benching on some replays in Stormgate earlier to see if it had much impact. Because the hardware unboxed guys at 1080p, they had an 80 FPS gain for Fortnite, which is just the only other Unreal 5 game that I'm aware of, or really that gets benchmarked, I guess, that I see.
Ready to work. Placing structure.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, start the first Vulcan. That's what you do. Start the first one. I forget that you can go out on the map a little more versus Infernals. I guess I'm still trained from the last patch a little bit. I only played one game versus Infernals the whole entire day today.
Not enough luminite.
Or sorry, yesterday. The whole stream yesterday, I only played a single game versus Infernal. And they did like a 1 base, like 4 brute push. It was really weird. I really don't understand what they were trying to do. They did like a Nightfall infestation rush. Like they tried to rush me with like 4 brutes and a Nightfall infestation at like the 3.5 minute mark. It was really bizarre. I didn't understand like who ordered this. I don't know who ordered this at the table, but I don't think it was meant to be given to me, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense?
Not enough luminite.
It's one of those situations. Poor Patch only played versus Infernals on ladder. They get buffed and now no one plays them. Well, that's because a lot of people who were playing Infernal, you got to remember, Infernal's meta got kind of ruined by the, because they can't use Nightfall Infestation to take camps anymore, or at least they have to get tier 2 in order to do it. Because of those changes to them specifically, like it totally gimped the entire early game. So like I think for Infernal players, they probably realized that they're like, oh god, we have to learn how to macro again. Infernal players are like, we're gonna have to go like Spire first and shit like that. So I think that just broke them.
Capture point.
I literally think the Infernal player willpower was like completely shattered by this. Them being like, yeah, the whole entire game is just rotating around camps, and Infernals are like, okay, we kind of thrive in this. And then they're like, okay, yeah, not anymore. And Infernals are like, so what do we get to make up for that? And they're like, yeah, not anymore. And you're like, wait, hang on. So what are you guys giving us as compensation? And they're like, huh? Were you under the impression that you deserve something here? Etc. etc. Engaging boosters. We hate you, booster. We hate you, booster.
Destination locked in. I'm gone. T-minus a bit. Well, looky here.
Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
Yeah, these guys are on hold position, so I think we can kind of... Oh my god, he just split them all into fiends, which allow me to do more damage to him. Were those rage splits, you think? Guys, did he just rage split? Did he just rage split? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did he rage split? Oops. Yeah, build some more towers. Build some more towers. Sauron did it. Was, worked well for him. Everybody knows Sauron. Real genius. Yeah, he definitely never had to, Nope. Sauron totally won there in the end. Yeah. 100%. This is beautiful, though. Watch this now. Oh. Yeah, watch. I can just kill all the depots at once. What's he gonna do? I just target down only the gaunts because those are the ones that do the infest, and that's the damage over time and everything. So shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not just gonna die there. Now, typically in a regular game, my opponent would be going into... Okay, well, you left. But typically in a regular game, my opponent would be going into Shadow Flyers at this point. I was gonna say, I think this guy might leave. But if he doesn't, I want to go into Hornets and get some air mines around my base in case he tries to come snipe my evacs. And then he left the game. He left the game before I could even say that I thought he might leave, and I didn't get to sound smart. And now I say it, and it only makes me sound like I'm trying to sound smart instead of actually sounding smart. Which is obviously really important, because I want you to like me, Oni-chan. You do like me, right? Who the fuck names their kid Booster? Pfft, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we won. We won the game. When faced with a new strategy like Vulcan drops, they don't know how to counter it. That's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. Like, you get these weak strategies out there and people aren't, it's like bad nutrition. And then they face a real strategy. They face a real strategy and their bodies just never encountered it before. It's like you've never eaten real food and then somebody gives you a hamburger. Your organs have just never processed anything like that before. It's so complex. My strategies have that impact on people. Like when they bring one of those fish up from the bottom of the ocean that live super pressurized and they just kind of disintegrate. Because their physiology is evolved to live under that amount of pressure, right?
Not enough luminite.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It's the same reason why needs certification for diving certain depths, especially the way it impacts your body. It takes special training to know how to go up once you're deep enough without hurting yourself.
Our forces are
It's cool
under
stuff.
attack.
Look at that. Look at that. I just sent him back. Bagok.
Not enough luminite.
You were so happy the first time you got dropped by Vanguard? Yeah, seriously. Tuesday. Yeah, that's right. It's Tuesday. It's
Our
Tuesday.
forces are under attack.
It's Tuesday and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Like I said, I played a bunch of games of Madden this morning and I just absolutely dominated while I was just kind of chilling. So I got my pre-stream vibes are pristine. My pristine pre-stream. It was nice. It was very nice. So here I am. That's really it. Not a lot going on. Just chilling. You sometimes play Vulcan Drop? Hell yeah, there you go. That's what I like to see. It's fun stuff. It's a fun strategy. It's strong, too.
You want me to do what now?
Alright.
Transiting now. It's going
Trying to make sure I've got this set correctly, right? Yeah, maybe it's just, maybe this is also just like grossly easy for killing camps too, for just 2 units. Really, it's just the Lancer doing all the work.
Ready. What's next? Ready. What's next? Ready. What's next?
But I forget that if he doesn't have the Nightfall Infestation, then his capacity to actually get aggressive is pretty limited too.
Ready or not?
I think I need the other Lancer to kill that though.
I'm here to assist.
What's next?
Yeah. Oh, we should just go to tier 2 then if you're gonna have all this money, Nate. Probably not having played enough to see it yet. Yeah. Well, again, you know, like the MMR thing too. It's like you got to keep in mind that the people that are going to be higher MMR are going to be people that are playing a lot more of these like really dominant strategies, especially the aggressive ones. So the higher up you get, the more cautious you have to be, because you're not really necessarily running into people that are doing better or even more interesting strategies, but like you're gonna find out who the best people at dog rushing are. You know what I mean? Once you reach a certain rank, more or less.
I'm up. Ready. I'm up. Get in time.
Still here. Your directive. Coordinates locked. Got it.
Oh shit!
You want me to do what?
Insufficient therium.
What's next? On their feet.
Look at that! Boom, boom.
Help. It's going up.
Yeah, that could have been disastrous, I guess. Well, if he's playing this aggressively, then that affects his other resources too. It's just all the kinds of things we have to keep in mind. We do have a lot of economy this game, so we just lean on that.
Capture point lost. Upgrade complete.
All systems clear.
Just lean on that. I think we'll be okay. You would ironically love a No Rush 5 casual play mode. Oh yeah, the pacing of the early game is still pretty bad. Yeah, that's something that they're figuring out. A lot of it has to do with the unfinished camp design, because they don't actually have a vision for what the camps are supposed to be.
Luminite.
So that kind of creates a lot of friction with their design.
Ready. Move order received. Wonderful.
What's next?
Constructing.
Ready. Annihilate. On my way.
Transiting now. In the rear with the beer.
What's next? I'm in the fight.
Awaiting further instructions. We'll follow.
Locked and
Not
loaded.
enough luminite.
There we go.
With extreme pressure. I'm listening. Ready.
Cleanup complete.
Give it to me. Going in hot.
All systems clear.
Big way.
Perfect.
What's the sit rep? Your ball to call. Hit me.
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of
Upgrade.
control.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to work.
He pushed my chair. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Nev.
Call it. What's the sit rep? Your ball to call. Ready. What's next?
Your directive. Placing structure.
Let's get some.
All right, well, let's see if we can game or not, boys. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough gaming here, but we gotta try, right? That's important. Gotta try. Gotta try to game. Gotta try and game as hard as we can, like we've never gamed before.
Where's the damn beacon?
At your disposal.
Buckle up. On my way. Buckle up. What's the plan? Fueling up now.
Not enough luminite.
Do what now?
Coordinates confirmed. Stand by for some chop. I'm gone.
Oh, there's he summoned his super turret instantly. He didn't wait any time at all for that.
Locked in. Where's the damn beacon? Sit back and relax. Talk to me.
Reporting for work.
Talk to me. I'm gone. Ready for takeoff. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Following. It'll all be over soon.
Capture point secured.
Coming around. Stand by for some chop. On my way. Strap yourselves in, boys. In transit. Destination.
Yeah. We know. You're obsessed with these guys. We know.
Coming in.
We know. Okay.
It's going up.
We know.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
There we go. Thank you.
Coordinates confirmed.
Ready.
On my way. Nav systems updated. Destination locked.
Whee! Send him home.
Point the way.
Send him home, boys.
I feel the need for speed.
In the rear, with the beer.
Insufficient energy.
Ready for takeoff.
Constructing.
Looking fly. Full blower. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, always kill those, man.
Taking the shot. Suppressing fire.
Our forces upgrade complete.
I feel
Woo!
the need for
Upgrade
speed.
complete. Not enough luminite. Research complete.
This is crazy, man. It's crazy.
Fly. Looking fly.
Blazing a trail. On my way. Moving out.
Weapons go. Attack speed.
What's the plan? Engaging booster.
Ready.
Just what you
Upgrade
say,
complete.
ma'am. Talk to me.
Our forces are under attack.
It's campaign. Relocation commencing.
I'm gone. Radio call incoming. On my way.
Got my ears on.
Ready for takeoff.
Not enough luminite.
Talk to me. Ready for
Research complete.
I need money, okay? Hang on. Let me kill these blob monsters that are canonically accurate.
Not enough luminite.
takeoff. Just what you say, ma'am. En route.
Let me destroy my canonically accurate blob monsters, okay? Everybody knows this is what the Infernals, they bring blob monsters to your world when they roll up. You better be careful, biatch.
Kick the
Upgrade
tires, light the
complete.
fires.
You better be careful. Them blob monsters are coming for your ass.
And relax. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me. I'm gone. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Nothing worth killing there.
Systems updated.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Green Fred.
What's the plan?
I'm gone. I'm listening.
En route. Off I go. Don't be shy.
Our forces are under
I'm
attack.
gone.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
En route.
Put it in range of something you want to kill, then press hold position, and then you wait.
Ready.
And eventually, I kind of just have to do something, so.
Research complete.
Transiting.
Can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Oh,
En route.
you know what? Send her home.
Where's the damn beacon?
You can always count on me.
Let's get to it.
On their tail.
Perfect. Perfect.
Unable to build there.
Don't be shy.
Insufficient.
We are gaming, ladies and gentlemen. We are gaming.
T minus a bit.
Yeah, I know. Evacs move slow AF with Atlas inside. It's
Our
painful.
forces are under attack.
The damn beacon. Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up.
Research
Stand by
complete.
for chop. Off I go. Strap yourselves in, boys. T minus a bit.
Got my ears on.
Welcome aboard. In transit HQ.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he's walking through the fire and the flames. We carry on. On
In transit HQ.
a cold winter highway.
Research complete.
Oh my gosh, bro. What are you doing right now?
Not enough luminite.
Actually, he just gave me a pretty sick idea.
Get on me.
No, not right there. There's not a bad spot, though. There, just take him. Just drop him off. Boom. Actually, I think we have a bunch of heal guys right here anyway, so this is where it should be dumped.
Not enough.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we have some Hornets dropping anti-air turrets in case he goes Shadow Flyers, which is like basically what he should be doing. I mean, he should be going Shadow Flyers, so that's kind of where my mind's at right now.
Ready. T minus a bit.
Oh yeah. No, see, yeah. But he just blew up everything on the Vulcans, thankfully.
Coming around.
He's got you might have the I don't know if you got the stream up or how you saw exactly where I was there, but it's not quite enough, thankfully.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
I love him right there to catch me though. That was pretty cute. That was pretty cute.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, all right, send him home.
A bit.
Our forces are under attack.
Maneuvering.
T minus a bit.
Look and fly. Look and fly. Go ahead.
Yeah, those are empty. Those evacs are all empty. So I was just bait. I'm just baiting him at this point.
Fly. Full blower.
Perfect.
Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Coming around.
Bogey in sight. High speed path.
Don't be shy. Well, looky here.
Fangs out.
On their tail.
Look and fly. Balls to the wall.
Don't be shy.
Attack speed. Throttle it. Carbon cloud.
Uh-oh.
On my way.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. All right, send those guys home. Bring it all back. Bring it all back.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, we're carving up a nice
Our
Karakuchi
forces are
over
under
here.
attack.
Locked in.
Oh, he spawned the tower. He spawned the expensive tower, but doesn't have vision.
Coming in hot. On my way.
I love watching you work for it, though.
Transiting now. Just what you see, ma'am. Coordinates confirmed.
Oh, he unsieged it. He unsieged it and then sniped it.
Strap
Oh,
yourselves in.
oh.
Off I go.
Our
Sorry,
forces
sorry.
are
I'm
under
going full
attack.
tasteless again. I'm going full tassels.
Don't be shy.
Send her home. Yeah, send him home.
Radio call incoming.
Ready for action. I'll stick like glue. Their time is up. Spooled up.
Not enough luminite.
Blue skies ahead.
Coordinates confirmed. Sit back and relax.
No, okay, we got helis. We got helis. Everything's gonna be okay.
Coming in hot.
Probably just need another Vulcan or
Not
two.
enough
Yeah.
luminite.
Just go take camps for money and then dump that.
Got it. All systems clear. Wonderful.
In transit
before this turns into a switch it up like Nintendo situation.
Engaging boosters. En route. On their tail.
Capture point secured.
Transit HQ. Welcome aboard. Coming around.
Not enough
Kick the tires.
luminite.
Oh, you dirty girl. What?
Fueling up now.
What? You are naughty, aren't
Our
you?
forces are
Ay,
under
ay, ay.
attack.
Somebody's like, Nate, I watch this at work. Please stop saying that.
Capture point contested.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of these could probably tank one or two.
Destination locked in. Coordinates confirmed. Where's the emergency? Destination locked in.
Research. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, did you just get gapped? Did Nathanias just mid-canyon? Mid-canyon. Mid-canyon honor
Capture
Malzahar.
point secured.
Thank you. Mid-canyon honor Malzahar. Period.
Hit me. Standing fast.
Stand by for some chop. T-minus a bit.
Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Systems on.
Destination
Capture
locked
point
in.
secured.
En route.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do, right? Just clearing out all the camps, amassing an unimaginable amount of wealth,
Well, looky here.
and, yeah, then doing nothing productive with it at all.
Sit back and relax.
The dream.
Lay it on me. Ready for takeoff. Coming around. Transiting now.
Beautiful.
Welcome aboard. En route.
Looking fly. Go ahead. Attack speed.
In
Capture
transit.
point secured.
Honor 6. Coordinates confirmed. Coming around. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Our forces are under
Well,
attack.
looky here. On their tail. I'm gone. In transit.
Got my ears on.
Yeah, just let him do his thing then.
Get me in there.
And let these guys do their thing.
Taking position.
There you go.
Full blower.
What's the plan? Sit back and relax.
Our forces are under attack.
Buckle up.
Oh, Bamba Lamba, whoa, Black Betty.
What's the plan?
Insufficient supply.
Stand by for some chop. In transit H.
How about no,
Strap
Scott?
yourselves in, boys.
How about no?
In transit.
No? He's trying to weaver grab my dudes.
Station locked.
But that's against the law, so
Capture
he
point
can't.
contested.
Where's the emergency?
I won't let him. He tried it again. Oh, he is a wild one. Ooh.
In transit.
Took you only be a home run.
HQ.
Show me how you do. I want to shut down the club with you.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, let's get him home. Let's
Capture
send him
point
home.
contested.
Yeah? I'll stay on them. Going to firewall.
Capture point lost.
Oh, he took mid. That's unacceptable.
Insufficient supply.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Graveyard spin.
Nate, maybe this was not the exact moment to make this move.
En route.
Maybe the hedgehogs need to be shuffled first, huh? Yeah, he's got a dragon. Hey, he's got a dragon. What are you doing?
I'm listening.
It's not like over or anything, but you're in a weird spot. You're in a weird spot because of what you just did, okay? You didn't need to move all those guys out. He's been jumping on your stuff, all right? So you gotta be a little careful. Gotta be a little more cautious than that.
Our forces are under attack.
Changing tack.
See, it's not so bad. We're fine. We're fine.
Coordinates confirmed. What's the plan? On their tail.
Even keel.
Our forces are under attack.
Changing tack. Give it to me. Spool up.
Research complete.
Blue skies ahead. Over yonder.
Yeah, chase him down, please. Please, for the love of God, chase everything down.
Insufficient energy.
That's exactly what I want.
Coming in hot.
Hit me.
I'm gone. Ready for takeoff.
Bringing the heat.
On my way. En route. There's the damn beacon. Stand by for some chop.
Our
We almost got him.
forces are under attack.
There we go, bringing him in.
Ready. Even key. Over yonder.
Landscape correct.
Yeah, I just brought all his dudes like right into the middle of that. Beautiful. Oh, give me the dragon. Kaboom, baby.
Our forces are
Spikiest
under
moment of the day right there. Beautiful.
attack. Insufficient energy.
Oh, get those guys back towards that coverage.
Tracer fire.
Looking fly.
Let's get underway. Changing tack.
Beautiful.
Over yonder. Gunfight. Smooth sailing. Take it on.
All right.
Insufficient energy.
Bamba lamble, whoa, oh, Black Betty, bamba lamb.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he is trying to make so many Twilight Spires right now. Unfortunately, Vulcans are really good against, he's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Did you guys see when I baited all of his Shadow Flyers?
Our forces
Did you guys
are
see when
under
I
attack.
baited all of his Shadow Flyers directly into my,
Ready to fly. Smooth sailing.
that was pretty sick. Boom. Oh, it's tier 3. It has almost 4,000 health. Okay. Turns out you need just one more in order to blow that one up. The tier 3 camp turns out the tier 3 base turns out is stronger. Actually, is that the same for the
Our
Vanguard?
forces are
High
under
command is
attack.
3,500. Command post is 1,500. Okay, so you can't snipe a high command with 5 bombs, but you can snipe a regular expand with 5. That's good to know. Nice win, huh? GG. That was pretty neat. Thank you. Thank you. I love playing crazy games. Stormgate, you can play some pretty weird stuff, and I really enjoy that. Like, the game I just played was extremely fun for me. I think there was a moment when I tried to push out to the North Vision Tower where he kind of grabbed me. I think I overextended a little. And for me, that was definitely the riskiest or closest I think I came to throwing the game away. But I managed to unthrow the game. So, phew. Without the, yeah, exactly. So, you know, I assume in the next patch they'll probably finally fix the dog cheese, even though I've been saying that to myself for quite a while by now. But I'm gonna do myself the favor of continuing to be hopeful and believe. Eventually, we'll see something done about that, and life will become a little bit easier again. So, let me see here. Whoa. Let's keep it gaming, huh? Let's keep it going. Thank you. That was a fun game. That was a GG. Me want Atlas drop. That's all I have. That's all I have there.
Not enough luminite.
This is versus Celestial, so we just kind of want to see if he's sending his first Morph Core into my base or not. Yeah, it can't hurt though, right, GGZ? It can't hurt.
Not enough luminite.
Is that enough to just steal it? Yeah.
All systems clear.
I'm off. On their 6. Annihilate.
See, we got a nice thing going here. We got a nice thing going.
Should be good. It's going up.
Ready. What's next? Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Next. Ready. What's next?
Capture point secured.
I'm off. On my way. I'm off. On my way. I'm off. Ready. What's next?
Not scientific. That's one way to put it.
Still here. Transiting now.
What's next? Ready. What's next?
Ah, you scared me. How can I help? Boot up complete. Constructing. Will comply.
On my way. I'm off. Eliminate. Annihilate. Ready. I'm off. Ready.
Constructing. All systems clear. Awaiting further instructions.
Ready or not. Eliminate.
Reporting for work.
Capture point secured.
Eliminate. What's next?
Ready.
Our
Wonderful.
forces are under attack.
Ready. What's next? Ready. I'm off. On my way. Annihilate. On my way. I'm off.
Gotta put on some pressure, right?
What's next?
Robot engaged.
On my way. I'm off.
I'll put the fear of God into him a little bit.
Capture point secured.
Eliminate. What's next?
While I have everything set up over here, you know. It's kind of the plan anyway.
Transiting now.
Ready or not.
Hi, Linumba. I can't actually read or speak Krellic. Please keep the chat in English only if you can manage that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Got it.
What's next? Eliminate.
Upgrade complete.
Ready. What's
Dogs go woof. Yes, they do. I love dogs.
Our forces are under attack.
I love dogs. That's precisely why I don't want to play against them every game, you know?
ready?
It's a wild concept. Alright, we got the ability to make our
Not enough
starships.
luminite.
This should be good.
Capture point contested.
Plotting course.
Not enough. Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
The idea is more or less that you get enough of the economy up off of the camps at the beginning that you can put yourself into a position where you're a little more enabled.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Still here. It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here.
Capture point contested.
How can I help?
Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, as long as taking camps is like a game winning or a game losing thing every game, as long as that's the case, I don't think it can't really be fixed, right? You can nerf the unit out of the game, but the reason why it's problematic is something that they still haven't really tried to address, right? I think that's why people are frustrated about it.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
But I haven't been dog rushed at all today, so I hope you guys know I'm not just gonna go on a rant about that unprompted. We have to lose to it once or twice. I'm here to entertain you with my strategies, not my ramblings. I promise you that. Yeah, killing those battery things is huge. Massive, massive. More prisms? Beautiful. Oh, filthy. Filthy.
Will comply.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
Oh!
Upgrade complete.
Send her home. You want Philly Philly?
Wonderful.
Insufficient energy.
Beautiful. Beautiful and dirty, rich, rich, bang, bang, beautiful, dirty, rich.
All systems clear. We should be good.
Capture point secured. Ins-
Oh, he's crazy. Yeah, he's going for this big ass siege up outside my base. This is going to be the hardest thing to stop.
luminite.
This is going to be the hardest thing to stop.
Clear with the meter.
He's going to set up the whole base outside. Why overclock a bunker with the depot? So it makes the bunker actually shoot faster. So that just helps. That just helps when I need a little more oomph, you know what I mean? Having as many of them charged up as possible actually helps quite a bit with keeping things alive, so. What I really need more than anything is to just finish the units that I'm already making beyond anything, so. One way to get easy money here is going to be with this setup and having this, so. Well, unfortunately, as we all know, these guys do kind of one-shot everything. I should use the turret to clear these. That's my bad. Throwing away more of my very limited, precious, extremely expensive units, but that's fine.
Enough luminite.
We're getting there anyway.
Complete.
These guys should be able to kill that. Perfect, perfect.
Attack speed. Balls to the wall. Throttle it.
Ready to fly.
Insufficient therium.
Target rich environment.
Upgrade Upgrade complete.
Well, I actually do have the tier 3 upgrade for them now, so that is nice. I can start launching at basically any point.
Going to firewall. Weapons go.
Over yonder. Haven key. Ready to fly.
Move order received. Will comply.
Spooled up.
You want me to do what now?
Following close. Haven key. I'm up.
Capture point contested.
By. On their 6. Smooth.
Capture point lost.
Get underway.
Throttle it. Carbon cloud.
There we go. That should get his attention.
Our forces are under attack.
Feel the need for speed.
Not enough luminite.
Perfect, right? I mean, that is what we're going for, so...
Therium.
Changing tack. Following close. Let's get underway.
Sure.
Ready to fly.
Let's fly.
Our base is under attack.
No, I need them all to, like, come off of cooldown and stuff now, too. It's tough. It's tough.
Insufficient energy.
We're getting some work done, though. We're getting some work done.
Still here.
It's not all bad. It's not all bad news.
Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Following close. Haven key. Ready to fly. Spooled up. Let's get underway.
Robot engaged.
Haven key. Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Let's get underway. Picking on.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to fly.
Yeah, because he's going berserk.
Ready to fly.
Following.
Let's get underway. Picking on.
Get to work. Got it.
Changing tack.
I love helicarriers. There's no way this should work. I think I'm like super boned, but I am having a good time. Let's just pop this shit open. There we go. Let's just blow that up.
Our forces are under
Clear as
attack.
much of it as we can.
Insufficient therium.
Fire. Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Over yonder. Haven key. Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Let's get underway.
Will comply.
Invalid location.
Oh, let's just bring it over here, man. Bring it over here. What else are we gonna do at this point? We're stuck, but it's not unplayable. We're just in a tough spot. That's all.
Changing tack.
Reporting for work. Bot activated.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work.
Picking on.
Following close. Engaging. Bogey in sight.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Placing structure.
Research complete.
I feel the need for speed. Looking fly. Taking position. Going to firewall. Go ahead.
Smooth sailing. Holding position.
Engines roar. Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
I feel the need for speed.
Well, this is the first time we get to see him take a look at this base. It's not
Go ahead.
it's not pretty. It's not pretty, but
High speed path. Full blower.
yeah, it's not bad either. We can play with this, so.
Get to work.
Go ahead.
At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Engines roar.
Your directive.
Smooth sailing.
Get me in there. High speed path. Looking fly. Taking position.
Let's get underway.
Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Throttle in. Carbon cloud.
Picking on.
Following close. Full blower. On their tail. Going to firewall. Weapons go.
Changing tack. Smooth sailing.
Not enough luminite. Our base is under attack.
Bogey in sight. I feel the need.
I don't know how much he actually has, so I'm figuring it out.
Unable to build there. Our forces are under attack.
Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Engines roar. Carbon cloud. Taking the shot. Full blower. Taking position.
Ready to fly. Smooth sailing.
Ready to work.
Going to firewall.
Awaiting further instructions.
Over yonder. Taking on. Changing tack. Smooth sailing.
Our forces are under attack.
Throttle it. Carbon clouds. High speed path. Full blower. Bangs out.
Let's get underway. Even keel.
Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Engaging.
In the rear, with the beer. Okay.
Combat maneuvering.
Ready to fly. Smooth sailing.
He's not taking camps or anything anymore, so I don't know. We'll just have to see.
Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Throttle it.
Our forces are under attack.
Burn.
Even keel. Ready to fly.
Yeah, just pop that up. There we go.
Get me in there. I feel the need for speed. Full blower. Looking fly. Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Carbon cloud.
Let's get underway.
I feel
Bro, it's actually gonna kill all your whole air army if you do that. Let your little turrets kill it somehow. Don't sacrifice your entire tier 3 force for that. It's not a good plan, Nate. It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
engines roar. Get me in there. I feel the need for speed. On their tail. Bangs out. Point the way. Weapons go. Engaging. Bogey in sight. High speed path. Looking
Our
fly.
forces are under attack.
Changing tack. Smooth sailing.
Capture point secured.
Point the way.
Our base is under attack.
Engines roar. Get me in there. High speed pass.
On the go. Constructing.
Full blower. Looking fly. Going to firewall. Weapons go. Engaging. High speed pass.
Our forces are
Full
under
blower.
attack.
Bangs out. Attack speed. Go ahead. Taking a shot.
Yeesh.
Get me in there. I feel the need for speed.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal. Constructing.
Yeah, we're about to run. We're about to run out of money on this game. This is tough.
Complete.
Attack speed.
Taking on. Changing tack.
This weird ass setup he made. He like tried to plant everything of his right in front of my base. Just crazy. This has been tough.
Path. Full blower. Looking fly. Point the way. Suppressing fire.
Insufficient energy.
Throttle it. Carbon cloud. High speed path. Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall. Suppressing fire. Throttle it. Carbon cloud. High speed path. Full blower. Taking position. Point the way. Go ahead.
Insufficient
Throttle
therium.
it. On their tail. High speed path. Full blower. Taking position. Attack speed.
There we go. Yeah. Just keep baiting him.
Weapons go. Throttle
That's the whole thing, man. Right? That's the whole thing. Oh. Woof. Get her back home. Get her back home. Yeah, this game is starting to get a little heated, isn't it, with this position, huh?
looking fly. Point the way. Balls to the wall. Engines roar.
It's tough. The bonus damage being in close. No, it's just tough because of the he's got Argents underneath his army as well, so
Capture point contested.
Let's get underway. Even keel. Ready to fly.
Insufficient therium.
oh, that's also fine. If that's how he wants to get rid of his army too. It's completely acceptable.
Ready to fly.
Point the way. Weapons go. Engaging. Carbon clouds. I feel the need for speed.
Insufficient therium.
No, this game has just been ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Look and fly.
Ready to fly.
Look and fly.
Let's get underway.
Insufficient energy.
Ready to fly.
Our capture point secured.
Changing tack.
Point the way.
Insufficient therium.
Go ahead.
Insufficient therium.
I mean, making hedgehogs at this point is going to be pretty pricey, but maybe necessary.
Ready to fly.
High speed pass. Full blower. Got a lock. Going to firewall.
Over yonder.
Constructing.
Invalid location.
Yeah, I don't know if there's an observer here that I don't see or something, but he's just kind of like there, right? Every time I step out here, he's just there, so it's tricky.
For speed. Full blower. Look and fly. Attack speed. Weapons go. Engines roar. Carbon clouds. Taking the shot. Full
Our
blower.
forces are under attack.
Going to firewall. Suppressing fire.
Following close. Taking off.
Engines roar. Bogey in sight.
Yeah, he baited my dudes over somehow too. That's bad. That might actually be game right there, because I don't think I have much else I can really afford here.
Insufficient therium.
Point the way. Go ahead. Throttle it.
Yeah, broke. I'm just trying to use this again. I'm trying to pull him home, but this guy's strategy has just been so bizarre.
I feel the need for speed.
Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
Look and fly.
Ready to fly. Smooth sailing.
Look and fly.
Let's get underway.
Point the way.
Reporting for work.
Well, it's nice I can just nuke him from my base now, since that's how he wants to play
Our
this
base
game
is under
anyway.
attack.
Blue skies ahead. Holding position.
Carbon clouds. High speed pass. Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall.
You got goodies for me, baby?
Let's get underway.
Throttle it. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, I don't need to kill that. No one cares about that.
Under attack.
Full blower.
Nobody ever cared about whatever that thing was.
Going to firewall.
Oh, this is his desperation give up mode, right? Yeah. Because he's just trying to push through the turrets now. It's not gonna happen, so.
High speed pass. Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall.
Yeah, so he actually never had anything this whole game. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that even in the face of all of this pressure, he never even took a third base?
Firewall.
Or rather, this one Starforge has just literally been the only thing he invested in all match. No cap. That's it. That's all he has.
Are under
This Starforge right here. That is his whole game.
upgrade complete.
I feel the need
It's pretty funny though.
Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall.
Changing tack.
Yeah, let me blow him up. Let me just pop it again.
Weapons go. Engines roar. Carbon clouds. High speed pass. On their tail. Yeah? I can hit the counter. Rolling. Lock behind.
Changing tack. Smooth.
Taking position. Following close. Following close.
Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me my free money generator that spawns outside my base that I'm no longer forced to interact with at all.
Changing tack.
Taking position. Attack speed. Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Carbon
Our forces are under attack.
Taking position. Going to firewall.
Buckle up. Transiting now. En route. Engaging boosters. Coming around. I'm gone. Transiting now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. Sit back and relax. Strap yourselves in, boys. Coming around. Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in. Where's the damn beacon? In transit HQ. On my way. Buckle up. Sit back.
No, this is now the game for you. This is the game for you now. You get to micro against this and experience the joy. You get to experience the joy. Oh, I'll make another. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for proving that it works, though. That does help. That does help.
Okay.
My proof of concept, it means a lot to me.
Alrighty. Constructing.
Go ahead. Throttle in. Carbon cloud. Combat maneuvering.
Over yonder.
Getting to work.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, it's unfortunate that they took that route. It's not necessarily the path that I would have taken, but that's okay.
Insufficient energy.
That's okay.
Go ahead. Throttle in. Carbon cloud. High speed path. Target rich environment. Bangs out. Got a lot.
Free Argents, though, huh? That's pretty sick.
Let's get underway.
Move order received.
Our forces are under attack.
Changing tack.
Throttle in. Suppressing fire. High speed path.
Look at that. It's his tier 3 arc ship, too.
Going to firewall. Go ahead.
Wow, Peter.
Insufficient energy.
Get me in there.
Well, he just got set back to Stone Age if this was Age of Empires. In case anybody wants the TLDR on what I just did to him.
Balls to the wall. Engaging.
Yeah, well, you proxied with mass starports outside my base, okay? Alright? I don't feel bad for you. It's like feeling bad for Thanos because time travel is technically
Our
cheating.
forces are
I
under
mean,
attack.
you know, dude still had mass genocide as his plan. You know, it doesn't really change how I feel about what happened.
High speed path. Got a lock. Got a lock. Going to firewall. Balls to the wall.
You know, they don't call it monster slaying because it's easy.
Carbon cloud. High speed path. Full blower. Taking position. Attack speed.
Oh, he's doing the Terran liftoff. He's doing the Terran liftoff strat. That's what this looks like now.
Yeah?
I think he just thinks I have a lot less money than I really do. I don't know.
To the wall. Throttle in.
Let's get underway. Even keel.
We should be able to just kill him with evac micro.
Our forces are under attack.
Welcome aboard. Don't be shy.
Insufficient energy.
On their six.
Coming in hot. Strap yourself in, boys. Buckle up. Nav systems updated.
High speed path.
Radio call incoming.
Fly.
Insufficient energy.
Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up, Buttercup.
I mean, if this is what it takes, man, then this is what it takes.
Well, looky here.
Our forces are under attack.
That's pretty impressive, though. He was not scared of those hedgehogs at all. We're gonna need a lot more than that, I guess.
Attack speed.
This guy will literally drag this game out until the end of time, if that's what it takes, I suppose. He has zero shame. I don't know what it is that he thinks he can still do, but the first time I clicked there too, his army's there. I've had those mines watching over this base for like 30 minutes.
Suppressing fire.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get me in there.
That's what I thought.
Got a lock. Taking position. Going to
That was a great game right there.
to the wall.
Are his buildings overcharged? So the way that Celestials work is they don't really have supply in the traditional sense. Basically, that top bar energy that you're like, oh, you can spend it to use abilities and do stuff and all of that. Basically, the way that works for them is that they can actually spend more than they have But if they go negative, then they like can't build stuff, or stuff that's under construction builds slower or something like that. But basically, they have to manage those battery things that they build, because those battery things give energy to their units, but they also give them capacity for the top bar. So for Celestials, everything is kind of about balancing out those battery dudes that they build with how much stuff they're making with their economy. So it's very different compared to like anything that you would have experienced in a game like StarCraft, for example. But it is fascinating. Damn, that Arc ship got melted. That's what I'm talking about. And can you bomb creeps? Yes, Dalton, you can bomb creeps. That's one of the, I think, one of the coolest parts about it is you can just go put a bunch of those mines over. I left mines over the resources a couple of times because that's how you know if they're taking the base. Obviously, they'll kill it. Whether they kill it or not is one thing, but sometimes they don't kill it, and then they just fly their prisms into mines. And if you leave, like, I think it's like 4 or 5 of them to one-shot a prism. I think it's like 50 damage per bomb, and prisms have like 200-ish health. Maybe. I think. You think Hornets are a little too good against prisms? No, they buffed the Hornet pretty big in the last patch. They buffed him big time. Apparently, they were never dealing bonus damage to light units in the air, which is what they're technically designed to do. That's like their purpose, basically, is they do bonus against air. Apparently, that was just never happening for the first couple weeks of Stormgate. So they said that was what they fixed.
Under attack.
So it was a bug fix, not a buff. But obviously, the impact in the game is a buff, so... Just because you forgot to put it in the game when you meant to doesn't mean that it's not still a change, right? It's still different. It's still different from yesterday to today. You know what I mean?
Under attack.
Today's been a pretty nice day, though. I have very little to complain about on the ladder today. It's been good vibes. Been good vibes and good times.
Our forces are under attack.
Placing structure.
On my way. I'm off. Killing time.
Plotting course.
Not enough luminite.
Already. Extra hazard pay? Still here. Setting cruise control.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
The idea here is that this turret maybe covers the natural, but also kind of helps us with the first creep take. And the point of that is to just hopefully let us expand, but if he sends a dog here, we can play around that turret. And it'll be here to help us for all the subsequent camps if we don't die immediately to, again, a follow-up attack. So I'll wait for the second Lancer and then we'll move out. Should stay here and get more heal. The nice thing about this map is that even though it is fairly open compared to the other ones with like the double entrance into the main base, it's not quite as exposed, I think. It's not quite as exposed, which I think helps a little bit.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
What's next? Ready? I'm off. Killing time. What's next? Killing time. I'm off. On my way.
Capture point secured.
I always try to charge up as many of my buildings as I can, though. It's just generally good practice, I think. Having that boost, having that speed boost is just something you can't really put a price on.
Not enough luminite.
That should be a good setup there, and then while tier 2 researches, we'll get
Not
us
enough
another.
luminite.
Bot activated.
I've probably been way too greedy this game, TBH, but that's okay. I'm greedy every
Upgrade
freaking game.
complete.
I'm greedy every freaking game.
I'm here to assist.
We wouldn't want you any other way, Nathan. Thank you. Yes, I needed to hear that. I know you were thinking it, even if you never said it.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, run from big demon, monster guy, shadow demon. Why is the shadow demon here, right? That's the... I feel like that was the cutting edge lore people were asking for, right? This guy's trying to play Michael Vick Simulator over here.
Our
All right.
forces
Well, I think
are
that's
under
game, so I'm
attack.
going to leave. Hi, Mark. Is this on Steam? Yeah, it's free to play. You can just search Stormgate on Steam and check it out. They've got co-op, campaign, and 1v1. The co-op is pretty decent. Not that much variety visually, I think. The 1v1 is pretty well fleshed out. The campaign, I think that they said the version of the campaign that is available in the game right now is the first pass of it, like, ever. So, just, it's very rough. It's very rough. Keep your expectations very low, but it's pretty interesting how much stuff they have. The complaints are a little overblown. People on social media just love to be angry. Definitely worth checking out. All right, we got another Vanguard player, but this map is I can wall off on this map, so it doesn't matter anymore. We don't have to worry about doggos on this map, thankfully. Thankfully. Thankfully.
I'm off. Placing structure.
Yeah, I didn't click for you to walk to that spot, little boy. Little boy. Little pooch. Vinto is back. Hey, Vintage.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he just has one guy overcharged doing it, so that's not so bad.
Luminite.
Back from the dead. Well, I hope that you've been well. I hope things have been going okay for you, buddy.
On the go.
Not enough luminite.
You didn't miss too much. I got married last September. Playing Stormgate now. Playing Stormgate. Not much else really crazy has been going on in my world.
Insufficient supply.
What's next? Standing by.
Reporting for work.
Insufficient supply.
Annihilate.
Not enough luminite.
Hi ho. Setting cruise control.
Our forces are under attack.
He's cooked.
Relocation commencing. Constructing.
Hey, Lion Star, thanks for the follow. What changes what I want to see for the scout? They need to make the unit take longer to build, and they need to increase the cost. That's all.
The hazard pay.
I think that would be enough to fix the scout problem. Or make them build from the command center.
Moving out.
Both of those things would fix it, really easily, without affecting basically anything else.
Not enough luminite.
Yo, Nikki, how's the games going? Pretty well. I've only been dog rushed once today, so it hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been too bad. I've only had one game against Mass Dog, so. Now I'm just waiting for my eco. Thanks for the info, downloading now. Hell yeah. Yeah, just keep in mind, like, this game is basically version 0.0.2, I think. So just something to keep in mind. This game is about as early in development as realistically any game that you've ever purchased or paid for is, but they've got a nice foundation for something this early. Let me go to the office and share with Monk. Yeah. Monk knows exactly what I think about the game. Again, you guys have to remember, my stream is for entertainment purposes only. There is nothing on this channel I will ever tell you seriously that I actually care about that I have not personally gone and taken action on. So I hope you guys know that. The last thing I would ever do is just come here and bitch and moan about this game and not even take the time to write, you know, a polite little piece of feedback for the developers to actually be able to use. That's the last thing I'm going to do.
Upgrade. Capture point contested.
I promise you they know exactly what I think they should do.
Ready. I'm off.
Ready to work. Boot up complete.
Ready.
Our base is under attack.
What's next?
Damn, he's crazy.
Capture point contested.
He is going for a big push, huh?
On my way.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. You want me to do what now? Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal. Constructing. Constructing.
Ready or not? On my way. I'm off.
You know next to nothing about Stormgate. What's the rundown? The rundown is avoid social media at all costs. I have never seen a game where people have been more excited to go shit on it at every possible opportunity. That's really the only advice I can give you. My stream might be the only place, and I have plenty of my own complaints, but my stream might be the only place rational discussion about this game happens. There may not actually be anywhere else people talk about this game without getting really upset. It boggles the mind. It boggles the mind. I get people that come in here and they're like, why can't I be more angry? And I'm like, because everybody's already really angry everywhere. Why does every place have to be the same? But if you only watch my stream and you only play the game, you probably have a really good time with Stormgate.
Engines roar. Point the way. Carbon clouds. Look at fly.
Their Reddit, I think, is moderated by the same people that
Not enough luminite.
run the StarCraft one. So they kind of generally promote toxicity for engagement.
Point the way. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Bangs out. Taking the shot. Point the way.
Should be able to stop him from building the turret.
Fly.
At your disposal.
Oh, no repair? He just built it and let me kill it?
Suppressing fire.
He's crazy.
Taking the shot. Going to firewall. Suppressing fire. Look at fly. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Got a lock.
Reporting for work.
Taking the shot. Point the way.
Okay.
Fire. Got a lock.
You guys have no idea how much of his economy it costs him to do this, by the way. It's pretty filthy, honestly.
Throttle it.
I just killed 2 of his medics. Didn't lose anything. Probably killed like 500 minerals worth of turrets this guy's been trying to spam all game. Beautiful.
Suppressing fire.
Beautiful.
Blower.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel
Beautiful.
the need for speed.
Confirmed. Moving down. Ready.
Oh god, he actually is gonna kill that turret though.
Feel the need for speed.
It's going up.
Well, that's fine, I guess.
Unable to build there.
Weapons go.
No, he was absolutely not ready for that at all. We totally caught him off guard. That was great. That was awesome.
Capture point secured.
Fangs out. Engines roar. Point the way.
You scared me. In the rear with the beer.
Carbon cloud. On hold.
And then once we get to tier 3, that's it. We're on it.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Fangs out. Throttle it. Point the way. Carbon cloud.
Not
Helicarriers are on the way. Tier 3 upgrade for helicarriers on the way.
For speed.
Hi-ho.
capture point secured.
Go ahead. Look and fly.
Capture point secured.
Firewall. Bogey in sight.
Just take his heal camp. Take as much as we can. We have to assume that in this situation, he probably is kind of feeling the fear of God a little bit. Oh, he's only on 2 bases. Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing.
Bot activated.
Suppressing fire.
Service complete.
There we go. Lost nothing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Look and fly.
I'm here to
Oh,
constructing.
yeah. You know where this goes next.
Engines
You
roar.
know where this goes next.
Way. Get me in there.
Oh, I got your mojo here, Sonny Jim.
Your directive.
Changing tack.
Full blower. Follow it close. Weapons go.
Pick it on. Let's get underway.
Nathan, do not go take the speed camp with your ships. It's a terrible idea. Every great mistake that every general in the history of generalism has happened is from people trying to take camps, trying to take them,
Insufficient supply.
trying to take camps with air units, trying to take the speed camps with air units. It's just dangerous, bro.
High speed path. Suppressing fire. Take position. Throttle it. Go to firewall.
Let's get underway. Smooth sailing. Ready to fly.
Research complete.
Over yonder.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get underway.
All systems clear. Placing structure.
Oh, shit. He got me with the Gravens. He got me with the Gravens.
Go ahead. Look and fly. Engines roar. Go to firewall. Bogey in sight. Target rich environment.
Capture point contested.
Path. Weapons go. Fangs out. Engines roar. Attack speed. Get me in there. Full blower. I feel the need. The need for speed. Go ahead. Look and fly. Engaging. Point the way. Get me in there. Target rich.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's fucking annoying, huh?
Placing structure.
What do I need to see those?
Contested.
Aerial support crap. Is this where Nathan builds his first ever Sentinel in this game, finally?
The need for speed.
After this jabroni just one-shot my base?
Lost.
I think I need a dog to be able to see that, right?
Insufficient supply.
Yeah, the supply block is what's going to kill me, because I just can't build anything.
Unable.
Is that going to open it? Am I good there? Am I good there?
Look and fly. Engines roar. Point the way.
Hold in position.
Get me in there.
No, I think this is more or less the intended purpose of the dog, so...
To the wall. Look and fly.
Research
I think the dog
complete.
tower can reveal it here.
Engines roar.
I don't know, though. We'll see. It would really suck if there was nothing I could do.
Patrol, copy.
Not enough luminite.
No, he was building those turrets well before he had any vision of my air units either, so... He's being a sussy baka. He's being a little funky.
Further instructions.
Awaiting instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Combat maneuvering. Weapons go. Fangs out. Engaging.
Ready to fly.
Perfect. Yeah, I got all his Gravens. Perfect.
Research complete.
Going to firewall. Suppressing fire. Fly. I feel the need. The need for speed. Go ahead.
Over yonder. I'm listening. Going now.
What does this even
Our
do?
forces
Laser
are
drone?
under attack.
Stasis.
Awaiting instruction.
Looking fly. Engines roar.
Constructing. Constructing. Your directive.
Engaging the enemy.
Insufficient supply.
Okay.
So I put him into defensive stasis. That's what I was trying to do. I wanted to save him from dying. Hey, that worked. That's kind of cool. Oh, these guys actually are kind of tanky, Nate. You need to bring units to kill them.
Steady as you go. I'm listening.
Capture point secured.
Awaiting instruction. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, that's just brutal, though. Oh, he wants to kill the...
Steady as you go. Engaging the enemy.
Research complete.
Engine tack. Awaiting instruction.
There's only one way this can go now. There's no way he hasn't been cranking out Hornets this whole time.
Carbon clouds. Full blower. High speed pass. Weapons go. Looking fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Changing tack. Pick it on. Over yonder. I'm listening.
Throttle it. Going
Capture.
firewall.
Capture point contested.
Full blower. Taking the shot. Balls to the wall. Taking position.
Capture point lost.
Throttle it.
Let's get underway. Ready to fly.
Patrol set. Carbon cloud.
Research complete.
Full blower. High speed pass. Balls to the wall. Looking
Our
fly.
forces are under attack.
Going to firewall.
Changing tack on their 6. Let's get underway.
Carbon clouds.
Smooth sailing. Ready to fly.
Our forces are under
Yeah,
attack.
just hit him.
Got a lock.
Worker silent.
Pick it on.
Boom. Absolutely
Our
smoked
forces
him.
are under attack.
Smoked him. Not a bad game at all, huh? Think the dog itself is detection? Yeah, the dog turret. The dog turret is what I used on it. Yeah, he just discovered the Graven, and he's like, I got this.
Our forces.
Hey, you know, detection, and cloak. Cloak is pretty strong in this game, huh? You don't even get a blur. You didn't even get a blur for those units. Didn't even get a blur for the Gravens. No, you guys see what happens when you play against somebody that doesn't have the, when you play against somebody who
Our
doesn't
forces
doesn't
are under
have
attack.
the dog rush. Game gets a lot easier. GG. Oof. You want me to turn the game sounds up a little bit? And how does everybody else feel about that? Did you guys like a little like 5% bump, just teeny tiny bit? The teensiest bit? That was a great game though. Oof. Smidge wouldn't be awful. Okay. You guys have your own mix. So boom. There you go. There you go. Just gave you one little, I gave you the tiniest increase that I can. That is the smallest increase I can make to it. Oh, we got Infernal. Hey, thank you, Cop Doll. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Primo vintage. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. That's good for you, Udas.
All systems clear. Relocation commencing.
Not enough luminite.
No, in all of my games where I don't play against Mass Dog, I generally have a pretty good time. Playing versus Infernal has gotten so much more interesting because they all sort of have different approaches. They all sort of have different approaches to this early game. I'm hoping I could like stop him from building this basically, but I don't even know if that's feasible.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, there's a heal guy here. But Infernal players have basically been refiguring out the whole game because they changed how the infest more or less works. You heard Prime subs don't pay as much as regular ones. You know, it's just not the kind of conversation that I feel is super productive to have on stream, to be honest. But you can always do time to research stuff like that if you really care. I appreciate anybody who chooses to support me in any way. So the last thing I'm going to do is look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm incredibly grateful for everything that comes my way, no matter how little or small or big or tall. I do this shit for the love of the game.
Your directive.
On my way. What's next?
Oof. Didn't want to get the last hit with the doggo.
Capture point secured.
Eliminate. What's next? Fear is for the enemy. What's next? Eliminate. I'm off. On my way. What's next? Ready.
Oh yeah, there was a new episode of Below Deck last night as well, so we've got that to watch tonight. That'll be nice.
I'm off. Ready.
Captain Sandy remains the worst leader of all time.
Ready. What's next? Eliminate. What's next? On my
Our forces are under attack.
Disposal. On the go. Setting cruise control. Moving
Yo, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
transiting now. Relocation commencing. It's going up.
I'm off. On my way.
Placing structure.
What's next?
Constructing.
Ready. Ready or not?
How about that though? He was gonna try and go for a game winner right there, wasn't he? Was that the vibe he was giving?
Constructing.
Oh, thank you, Terminator. Thank you. It's like my name. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. I'll be buck. Thank you, Thermi.
Unable to build there.
What's next? Ready. I'm off.
No, still very aggressive, like anti-camp strategy from him though. Because his strategy is basically like denying me the ability to go for camps. On this map, this is just the hardest map, I think, to try and creep on because of that. The geometry of it makes it really easy for Infernal to just kind of barrel straight towards you and shut you down.
Reporting for work. Get to work. It's going up. Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
You're going back to build a dragon from time to time. There you go. There you go. Dragons are dope.
Not enough luminite.
Nah, I'm just gonna cancel. Bobs are so expensive. I'm just gonna cancel it.
Luminite.
Biggest difference between this game and StarCraft, like in StarCraft, workers only build in like 12 seconds, so it's like way smoother early game. In this game, it takes forever to make workers.
Upgrade complete.
I feel like I'm constantly canceling workers to build stuff. And like maybe that's how they want it to be, but I've got like this trauma from playing StarCraft that I must make workers at all times. But it's actually just like a bad thing to do in this game. It's like a bad thing to do in this game basically. Like sometimes it's just you have to just stop making workers for like multiple minutes, I think. Our build's starting to line up though, which is nice. Let's see if I can get this cant back from him. You're disappointed there isn't a how to train your dragon cheese build? Yeah, that does kind of sound funny. I think my biggest ask in a video game right now is that they haven't brought back the Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine skins in Fortnite in a while. Could you guys go get that fixed for me? Okay, I appreciate it. I figure that's a fair exchange, right? People come in here like I own Stormgate, so if you guys could go get Fortnite to put Chris Redfield back in the item shop, I'd really appreciate that. It'd make me really happy. My wife wants to play as Jill. I want to play as Chris. It's not that hard. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate everything as usual. Yeah, he's going for a pretty big push. So there you go. Look, see, I stopped building the workers though. Stop building the workers because we know he's here, right? He's right on us.
Capture point lost.
In transit.
I'm listening.
Well, looky here.
I'm up. Get it time. Fish in a barrel.
Research complete.
Perfect. No, we shaved off a lot of what he has too. The fact that he's got Hellborns already though, I'm like, damn, son.
Insufficient therium.
He's wild in here.
Radio call.
He's absolutely wild, and this guy's wild and more than Van Wilder.
Well, looky here. On their tail. Radio call incoming. Fueling up now. Kick the tires, light the fires.
The idea here is we get a repair turret inside of the base, wait for this Vulcan to finish, then we load it up inside of the evac, go for the double Vulcan drop at the same time, and then more or less just pray to sweet baby Jesus that we don't find ourselves in a situation where he's able to just completely one tap and rock shot our whole entire army into the Shadow Realm. Have I made myself clear?
See, ma'am. Well, look.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fueling up now.
Not enough luminite.
Where's the emergency?
There you go. Let's just drag it, man. Let's just carpet bomb him.
Talk to me. Coming around. In transit HQ. Destination locked in. Off I go. Stand by for some chop. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Oh, I got his Weaver. See, that's pretty sick. Aw, he gave up.
Their tail.
That's unfortunate. His Vulcan drop is actually really smart versus Infernal. I've been doing it since the beta. It's a fun build. It's very fun. I was doing it like one base in the beta, but back before creeps gave you enough money to replace expanding, like I would just go fast expand into Vulcan drop every game. It's something I really enjoy doing in this game. It's like a part of the gameplay loop that feels good. Like the early game, you're very weak as Vanguard. The other races, their workers regen, their workers are ranged, their workers are flying units, their workers are armored. Like, there are so many different things to help protect you in this game, but Vanguard just doesn't get any rails at all. So you kind of just have to build these really intricate walls, and then the pathing is still a little buggy, so you're kind of trying to play around a lot of like stuff like that. But once you situate yourself, like, and you get any amount of like zone control or space control, like you either get your exo ball or your evacs rocking or your hornet pack up, like once you reach any of those 3 stages, I think that Vanguard just opens up in a huge way. Bob Overcharge is a fair trade-off, though. I legitimately disagree. They actually made Overcharge a lot worse, and then they gave you an upgrade to make it better. So if Overcharge, if maybe if Overcharge had it, like, I don't even know. I don't really like Overcharge for that as a concept. I think as far as like economic scaling goes, like you might as well find some other way to fix it. Like if they want Bobs to be vulnerable and fast and cheap and get wrecked a bunch, it's okay for that to be the case. But then the Bob should not cost as much as fighting units, right? So unless you're going to make it cheaper, since people are killing them with 50 Illuminite dogs, then, or you make them build faster, you know, since like the dogs build dogs build twice as fast as workers in this game. It's not a coincidence that they're the most problematic unit people talk about. It's not a coincidence. The early game feels unbelievably slow because you know that if you were making dogs, you'd have 3 times as many units because you can also take the camps with that, right? But instead, it's like, yeah, it's different. So, can I bait him over here? Is that a thing? No, I just kind of break his position, I guess.
Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, see, like, these guys have ranged workers. It's like, look at Infernal. Your workers are ranged. They have regeneration passively at home. So if you play Infernals, it's like, yeah, people can kind of mess with you, but they need units to kill you. But when you play Vanguard, your opponent doesn't need units to kill you. And that's kind of, I think that's also a big part of, like, what makes that dog strategy so difficult. Like, if my Bob's just regenerated in my base all the time, smacking the dogs isn't as bad because that's obviously passive regen that you can play around and micro around, and it makes your army harder to kill, you know? But we don't have anything like that in the game, so. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about anyway.
Constructed.
On my way.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Transiting now. This should be good.
Ready or not? Ready. I'm off.
At your disposal.
Our forces are under attack.
Eliminate.
Capture point secured.
I'm off.
Okay, but if those fiends are here, then you're not securing your own things. You see what I mean? Like, in that situation, that helps.
Not enough loot.
Do I think the races are balanced at the moment? It's not really, I think, something that's a priority. People are going to come up with all sorts of things to complain about no matter what. You have to have, like, balance is something that doesn't really matter at this stage of development. What you need to be doing is looking for the pain points in the game, finding the things that people find the most exciting about your game, making those accessible, steering people in those directions, find the things people don't like about your game, kind of massage people away from that direction. The thing is, it does, like, none of the strong builds need to be fun because the pro players are going to do the strongest thing no matter what. They don't care if it's enjoyable. So, like, you can't cater to them completely, or you end up like StarCraft where you get nothing but patches that more or less push casual players out of the game, and you know that's really not a good thing. So I don't think this game can survive or succeed pretending to be some pseudo-intellectual simulator like StarCraft. Like, a lot of people who play StarCraft use it as some sort of token badge of honor thing of how smart they are, but I don't think this game has any future trying to do that. They gotta focus on their core demographic, which is people that want to play an RTS that's faster than all the other games, but is not abandoned, which is more or less why I like this game.
Upgrade.
This is the closest thing to playing StarCraft there is, without the game being, again, completely unsupported and non-developed.
Our base is under attack. Not enough.
So that's just, yeah, that's my 2 cents anyway. This matchup is probably a little favored for Vanguard with my tech builds, but it's hard for me. It's hard for me to make definitive statements because you have to think about it this way. Nobody else really even does what I do. So like it'd be kind of facetious of me to extrapolate like wide-ranging results over the entirety of the game just based on the fact that A, I'm the only person who's really doing this. So that means B, nobody that plays this game has any experience or mastery playing against my types of strategies either. People that beat me, they just beat me by outplaying me. Like nobody's got some bulletproof answer most of the time. I make people scramble, I kill a bunch of bobs. You know, they scramble, they figure something out, and then if they're better than me, usually they still find a way to win, and if they're not, then I find a way to win. But the cool part for me anyway is again that it's very unique to me, and you don't see a lot of people do the things that I do on any other channel. So yeah, having opinions on balance would just be like, you know, it'd be like asking Randy Moss if he has opinions on if the rules are too difficult for wide receivers. You know, he's kind of in a league of his own. And I'm not saying that I'm basically Randy Moss, but I'm basically Randy Moss. All the best parts of him anyway.
Therium. Capture point secured.
Will comply.
Insufficient therium. Unable to build.
Structure.
Our forces are under
Certainly
attack.
not like on the Patriots with Tom Brady, Randy Moss, which is the most legendary version you can find.
You scared me. Sure.
And I hate Tom Brady, so it's really saying a lot.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to work.
It's true, I drafted Nate for my fantasy football league. There you go, there you go. No, I was playing, we did the draft for my in-laws league this last weekend. I shit you not. Somebody's, I think my brother-in-law's aunt stepped out, and then they had a new friend come in. New friend immediately gets 5th overall pick. Guess what? Of course, Nathanias had 6th overall pick. Number 1 pick, Christian McCaffrey. Number 5 pick, right before me. Right before Nathanias got his 6th overall pick. Yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. These new people that had never been in our league before that just joined fucking take Breece Hall. Oh, I was malding. So I decided I was going to take all the good wide receivers and then just use them as leverage to trade and eventually get Breece back. So I've got Tyreek Hill. I've got AJ Brown. I've got Tyreek Hill, AJ Brown, Stephon Diggs, and Mike Williams. So I got a pretty good setup, I think. Again, it's, you know, it's not what I wanted it to be.
I'm gone. Nav systems updated. Nav systems updated.
Insufficient energy. Research complete.
Transiting now. On my way. Where's the damn beacon?
Send him home. Look at that, 18 health,
Talk to me.
18 HP. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
What's the plan?
I'm gone.
Following.
Yeah, Nate, you want to wait a second before you aggro, you know, the Hornets? Huh. I'm the Hornet, though. Yeah.
Complete.
Think you have to think of something else. I know, you can't make as many B jokes in this game. Hornets are literally a unit in the game. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. None of us were aware of that. Well, Hornets also aren't really bees, so you don't have to conflate them too much. They're just extremely adjacent. Well, that's fair.
Your ball to call.
Not enough luminite.
Engaging. Point the way.
Ooh.
Luminite.
At your disposal.
Ready for takeoff.
Things are about to get wild.
Slim chop. In transit HQ. Lay it on me. Engaging boosters.
Get me in there.
Depending on the anti-air setup that he has, I mean, I might already be too late, so we'll just have to see.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
You can use the boost, like the habitat boost on the command center to build workers faster, but at that point, the cost of building the depot and upgrading it is 4 times a worker, so it's like
Upgrade.
the time to even recoup, you know, to get ROI on an investment like that is not something that comes super easily either.
Sit back and relax. Fueling up now. Off I go. En route.
I want creep camps like League of Legends jungle. I want an equivalent of a red type buff for units that are HP driven that you want to get your regen on. And I want there to be a type of buff for people that play with units that use cooldowns. They need a red buff and they need a blue buff. It's not a bad system. It's not a bad system.
Just what you see, ma'am. On my way. Coming in hot.
And then I need bigger buffs that spawn later in the game. But give people at the beginning of the game, you know, give them some time before the objectives matter. Otherwise, people are just going to feel punished for not rushing it, which is partially how we got to this not super great meta. Not super great.
Our upgrade complete.
Fueling up now. Off I go. Well, looky here. T-minus a bit.
Looking fly.
Invalid location.
There's the Skull of Cheddar.
Not enough luminite.
Skull of Shredder. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle final boss guy.
Not enough luminite.
Look at him
Capture
go!
point contained. Not enough luminite.
Would you make it 1 buff camp equals 1 unit with the buff? No, I don't think so.
Luminite.
I don't think so. Really, you just need to give people time to breathe at the start of the game. Like, you either care about that part of the experience or you don't. It's unfortunate that, like, you can say that they want to do stuff more for casuals, but we don't have that mode yet, so, like, all I can do is judge them based off of that specific thing that they say, and then the fact that it's not really a focus for 1v1 at all. But I think a lot of people are probably trying this mode, even if they wouldn't normally. I think that's something maybe they didn't anticipate, but it's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why, again, even the 1v1, you shouldn't be advertising that you're like trying to make this as hardcore or more hardcore than SC2, because it is, to many of us, still one of the worst things about that game.
Looky here. Talk to me.
You can have a lot of really fun, cool stuff and unique interactions with units without having to make it,
Destination locked in.
without having to go out of your way to try to make it as not fun as possible.
On my way. I'm listening. What's the plan? Talk to me.
If esports doesn't pay the bills, esports doesn't get to call the shots in the house, all right? That's how I feel.
Sit back and relax. On their six. Welcome aboard. Engaging boosters. Radio call incoming. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh!
Radio call incoming.
Get him out!
Your ball to call. Make way.
Wow, the evac didn't even die, huh? Well, I guess I could have saved him, huh? Cool.
Upgrade complete.
Y'all ready for this?
Capture point lost.
Well, I got a little bit. Okay, I got some. You got some. Nathan, that wasn't... Nathan, I know you were trying to sell it as something more than what it ended up being, but it wasn't that bad, just so you know. I'll give you credit. Five points to Gryffindor, whatever.
Let's get underway. Hit me. On my way. Spool up. Picking on. Ready to fly.
Ready for takeoff. Coordinates confirmed.
Over yonder.
Capture point secured.
Picking on. Ready.
Our forces are under
Oh,
attack.
what the hell, bro?
Sit back and relax. Welcome aboard.
Let's get underway.
What's the plan? Nav system
Capture
update.
point secured.
Well, that's unfortunate because I did send both of them back. I didn't mean to send both. It looks like his strategy is going to be turtling, though, with the number of turrets I'm seeing. So we'll just have to see what we can do about that, huh? Let's get as much damage in.
forces are
I was gonna say, without the shadow flyers, I don't think he's actually that damaging to me. I can at least take out his anti-air, take out his gaunts. Right, then we blow that up. See, we're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. He thinks this is the most efficient way to play. We'll teach him. We'll teach him. Oh, he's coming for me now. Yeah, then we use the recall.
Research complete.
Here. Engaging boosters.
Following close. Let's get to it. Taking it.
Insufficient supply.
T minus a bit. Coming around. Coordinates confirmed.
It's got to abuse the pathing a little bit. When you're in these situations, we kind of just slap all those depots right in front. So now that we're approaching a pretty nice critical mass, I'd say. I'd say we're getting to a nice critical mass of helicarriers. This is the part where the pod racing truly begins, but some of them are still on cooldown, so we are going to have to wait even just a tiny bit smidge more. The teensiest little smidge longer.
Placing structure.
The helicarrier evac Nathanias viewing experience is extremely pleasing. Story of triumph over adversity. That's what I go for here, man. That's what I go for here. I promise you, I only complain about the things I think are a really big problem. Please fix the dog build. Thank you. That's it. Sincerely, man trying to be rational in irrational world.
Invalid location. Our forces are
Beautiful, beautiful. Is that not even all of the cooldown, guys?
I'm here to assist.
Let's get underway. Spool up.
I was gonna say, I think I've got a few dudes there still.
our forces are under attack.
Okay, he did get some shadow flyers. I think I lost one. Lost one.
Attack speed.
That's fine. Well, we're already thinking about this with our build, so we want to get back up to 5 helicarriers. So we'll squeeze out another, and I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be a-okay.
In the rear, with the meter.
Go ahead. Throttle it. Attack speed.
Really, the key element at play is that we have access now. So,
Boys,
Give me
oh shit.
bangs out.
coming around. Where's the emergency? Engaging boosters. On
Our forces are under attack.
Here we go. Holy shit. Oh!
Our base is
Stormgate!
under-
Let's go!
Our forces are under attack.
Undertale.
Oh! There it is. Ah,
Forces are under
that's sweet, sweet.
attack.
I don't know if that's serotonin or dopamine, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Coordinates confirmed.
Give me them orders.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Where's the damn beacon? Transiting now. In transit HQ. Stand by for some chop. Destination locked in.
Yeah, do not get blown up by the shadow flyers. It's a fate worse than death. That's not true. That's not true.
Awaiting further instructions.
Just trying to get that bob in there.
Go ahead.
In case you guys didn't know, it was actually the developer's favorite movie from VHS times of all time. What About Bob? That's why they named him Bob's. True story.
High speed path.
There's no reason I have to lie to you about that, so why would I, right? They just really love Bill Murray's What About Bob. It's a 90s classic. I don't remember anything about it, so it probably hasn't aged well either. That's a joke. I'm sorry. I don't think they probably based it off of that movie. Now I realize I have no idea what's in that movie. I just know Bill Murray's really annoying to his neighbors.
talk to me.
Oh?
Buckle up, Buttercup. Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up. Engaging boosters.
Yeah, so tier 3 with the speed upgrade, that's when you can really, really micro the evacs.
I'm gone. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Sit back and relax.
Oh shit. Yeah, save that. Ooh.
Sit back and relax. Fueling up now. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit. In transit.
Boom, boom.
Grab yourselves in, boys. On their 6. In transit, HQ. On my way.
We'll follow. It's going up.
I mean, we've just got everything we need money-wise, so I think we just keep doing this. I think we just keep doing this and we're winning, so... I don't know what else there is to say. We're in a good spot. Just letting the helicarriers repair, move them out again, and we're just going to keep up this pace, keep up the aggro. I'm going to shepherd this drop, too.
To the wall.
Capture point secured.
Let's get it.
Attack speed. Bogey in sight. Taking position. Target rich environment.
On my way. In transit, HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup.
High speed path.
Our forces are under
Oh.
attack.
Balls to the wall.
Grab yourselves in, boys.
Well, then. That's fine, I think. I think that ends up being pretty okay. Could be worse. Oh, he really is just expanding all over the map, huh? That's what he's doing. Nate, you just gotta kill him with regular mech here, I think. I think that the this turtle style he's doing is gonna be really hard to break if we keep playing him straight
Our
up.
forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's just expanding all over the map is the vibe. He's crazy. He's crazy, brah. Kill me! Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that right there is what it's all about. Right there's what it's all about, baby. Everybody who plays Infernal watching the stream just died inside from that, probably a little bit. That was so nasty. I got a phone call from the president asking me to take the VOD down already. Like I told you, give me the ice cream fridge or no, bitch.
T-minus a minute.
Not the only person that loves ice cream. Poor opponent Shadow Flyers. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. We smashed him. We smashed him. But people who turtle, Vanguard has the ultimate anti-turtle thing in the whole game. This right here is the answer to all of your dreams and nightmares. If you hate turtles, you just make helicarriers, click on their static defense, and it's all gone. It's beautiful. It's like magic. It's literally magic. You can fly. You can spread your wings and fly into the sky. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. I just have to assume he's taken every other base on the map too as well. But we're gonna kill him, and I think the coolest way you can finish a game in Stormgate. Alright? Goku, please promise me you won't use this technique unless the Earth is at risk, because you could destroy it. Do you understand?
Our forces are under attack.
Let's go. Yeah, I just, at some point, I just had to assume that he obviously was just taking all of these bases.
Even his super turret's not really enough to break the hull on these. These guys are cracked.
G to G.
Our forces are under attack.
Absolutely cracked. Whee! Yeah, send him home. Send him home. Rest of these guys can stay.
Capture
Kill me!
point
Kill me! Kill me! No? Okay. Kill me! No? Alright, send it home then. Send it home.
What's the sit rep?
Doof, 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 doof. Wow, he ran his brute in range. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I think we've got this one. I think this one is just about ready. Just about ready for us to bring it to its very exciting and dramatic conclusion.
On their six.
I know.
Right behind him. Over yonder. Ready for action.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I'm also really excited about what's about to happen.
Six. Off I go. Where's the damn beacon? Fueling up now. Buckle up.
Unlike StarCraft, they didn't make the drops in this game cost 5 million resources because Marines are overpowered. They actually don't have Marines in this game, so they're allowed to make drops decent on their own. It's incredible. It's incredible, if you ask me.
What you see, ma'am. Coming in hot. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm nuzzling up. I'm nuzzling the fuck up, bro. Let's do it.
Our
Let's do
base
it.
is under attack.
The damn beacon.
Come here, bro. Come here. Bename, hermano. Adishida, suka.
Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see. I don't know what he's going to do now, but I'm interested to watch. Interested to find out.
Our base
Now we
is
just
under
make a bunch of,
attack.
just make a bunch of those guys at home and we're good.
Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful.
Research complete.
Yeah. Well, he just tried to turtle too much, right? Vanguard, the anti-turtle. It's incredible. It's incredible. I feel like Frenchie from The Boys. Just shoved a bomb up his ass and blew him up. Incredible. All the turrets in the world couldn't save him from C4.
Off I go. Welcome aboard. In Transit HQ.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Label Kills, for the sub. God bless you, bro. Does he have another air unit? No, I mean, they could make a dragon. He could make a dragon. Frankly speaking, I don't really know that Infernal actually has anything that's particularly good against this playstyle. But I also think that, again, this is one of those things where it's like, if the developers were watching this game, it wouldn't make sense to nerf the game based off of this anyway, because you know that nobody has practice against it either. I'm really the only person who practices this style that much, so I have way more experience than anybody I play against at doing this. But the other thing to keep in mind is, obviously, people might play better against it if they had experience. That's definitely one thing. But the other thing, too, is... Actually, no, yeah, that really is just it. I think just the fact that nobody else really does this is one of the reasons why it's really strong. It's the same philosophy I had about my battlecruiser builds in StarCraft, you know?
Capture point secured.
Sure, were they like pro level viable? No, but you could be the top of the ladder, be Grandmaster for 5 straight years doing nothing but building battlecruisers. It's possible,
Our
so...
forces are under attack.
And whether you think that's cool or not, I guess, is subjective, but it's still, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. You're new to Stormgate, but the battlecruiser boss is battlecruising Stormgate as well. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I think Infernal is missing a few units with that. Exactly, exactly. Did anybody look at the loading screen? Because I didn't. I don't know what the matchup is. Thanks for watching, by the way. You guys have been really nice and polite. I appreciate that.
At your disposal. Placing structure.
Infernal? Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Could be the same guy. You get so serotonin with base defenses and big capital ship, yeah. Oh, what the hell is going on here, bro? Bro, fuck off. What are you doing? I guess he's one of those people that does proxy builds in this matchup.
I'm here to assist.
Did he think I was going to take the long way to scout him? Because that's the only way that I would not see his worker coming to my base? Is that what he thought was going to happen there? Like I would intentionally choose the worst possible option? And your plan is to blackmail this man. Good luck. Playing a Cyndaquil today, so you can just imagine I'm just using Ember, right? Burning them alive. Beautiful. Little level 5. Well, so what level does Cyndaquil learn Ember? Does he get it at 6? Is it 6 or 7? Look, all they gotta do is, look, we can save Stormgate. We just gotta, we fix the dog meta, and then once everybody's no longer upset about dogs being in this game, because we don't build 50 of them every game, once we fix that problem, then we get to go to the beautiful part where we add a golden retriever skin for the dogs, so that I can finally have everything that I want, because I'm the main character. Thank you. I hope somebody was writing that down. Appreciate it. I'll see you on the top of Reddit. I love this. I don't know what's that. Okay, yeah, he's recalling.
Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
In the rear, with the mirror. Boot up complete.
Not enough luminite.
It's mainly dopamine. Oh, I see. You got a smart guy in chat. I appreciate that. Do you use the Q ability for rushes only when you don't boost eco early on? Oh, do you mean like the Thob overcharge? I think it's best to just save it until you're ready to expand always. There's not really anything to gain out of using it until you're building things or being all in. And if you use the scout correctly, you're always going to have map vision, so it's just not a factor. Does that make sense? We're gonna be greedy here. We're gonna be very greedy.
You want me to do
Oh, wow. Wow, he's doing that for the keeper. He's playing for keeps.
Our forces are under attack.
Killing time. Ready or not? On my way. Annihilate. On my way. I'm off. On my way. I'm off. On my way. I'm off.
Well, that was, you know, that was a risk, but I think we did a good job of mitigating it.
your directive? Moving out. Hi-ho.
What's next?
It'll be an easier clear with the turret there anyway.
Ready.
That was smart by him.
I'm off.
What are your thoughts on unit pathing? I generally don't have too many issues with it because I build a lot of air units. Does that make sense? So it just doesn't, I don't think it affects me the same way it hits everybody else.
What's next? Ready.
Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
Capture point secured.
Going up. Placing structure.
What's next? Eliminate.
We did really mess him up though, so,
At your disposal.
you know, there is that. I do feel good about that.
Now,
Ready. Ready or not?
See where he goes from the speed camp there, though, because that could get tricky.
Constructing.
I'm off. On my way.
If I can get one more camp, one or two more, I mean, two would be amazing. But if I even get one more camp, I'm gonna be super, super stoked.
It's going up. Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
I'm off. Killing time. Annihilate. Ready. What's next? Ready.
Ready.
Okay. I think we got something. I think we're cooking.
Capture point secure.
I think we've got something over here. I don't hate this at all.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
This is the kind of economy you used to be able to get without having to rush the camps back in the beta, but or at least maybe you would be at this phase maybe a minute or so later.
On my way.
I think I've gotten pretty decent though at like kind of doing my strategy while also making it lean around that, if that makes sense.
Upgrade complete.
We'll follow.
Is that his plan? He's just gonna run past. He's just gonna run past everything I have.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy.
Ready or not? On my way. I'm off. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
On my way. I'm off. On their six. Ready or not? Vulcan here. Powered up. Locked and loaded.
Not enough luminite. Our base is under attack.
Call it. Fish in a barrel. Got an itchy trigger finger. Ready. Give me something to shoot. Give it.
Damn.
Insufficient theory. Our forces are under attack.
He's crazy. No, I mean, he is crazy, though. That's crazy. What he just did? Crazy.
Insufficient
Crazy,
therium.
crazy.
Ready to work. Your directive.
Insufficient therium.
It's going up.
At the same time, that's also probably everything he had, right? He's going to go for a follow-up now.
Relocation commencing. It's going up.
Oh, yeah, because he got my barracks. I can't build another depot. That's annoying.
You want me to do what now? On the go. How can I help? All systems clear. Confirmed. Moving down. I'm doomed. Okay. Coordinates locked. Service.
Insufficient therium.
Awaiting further instructions.
On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm listening. Call it. Your ball to call. Got an itchy trigger finger. Ready.
No, we're good.
Invalid location. Our forces are under attack. Not enough. Upgrade complete.
Targeting systems on.
Got it.
Oh, sure. It's a nightmare. 100%. But we've held, so we are there. We did it. We actually did it. It's over. We actually are done here. We've defeated the man. There's absolutely no way he can just push me again like that and have it work.
Our base is under attack.
Give it to me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little careful though, right?
Luminite.
It's a good chance. It's a good chance we'll see a similar aggression down the line again from him.
Following.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Constructing.
Moving out. Hit me.
Just need to get the next Vulcan out in the evac. That's the biggest thing that's been hurting me. But he's cooked. I feel very confident about our situation.
Call it. Ringing the heat. Top speed. Standing fast. Making tracks. I'm gone.
Now, what are you gonna do?
What's the sit rep?
Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Zero. Zero.
Can I take your order?
Robot engaged. Ready.
Kick the tires,
Not
light the
enough
fire.
luminite.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Stand by for some chop.
Might as well hunt his army down if I can, I guess.
Buttercup.
There we
Buckle
go.
up, Buttercup.
Your ball to call. Come to pop.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Our base is under attack.
Fueling up now. Coming around. Says that.
Well, this is the hard part about your strat, right? Is you don't actually have much. You don't actually have all that much.
Where's the damn beacon?
Awaiting further instructions.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Reporting for work.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Ready for takeoff. Buckle up. I'm gone.
What's next? On that 6.
Full follow.
Making tracks.
Takes forever to build these guys, though, huh?
Be shy.
Upgrade complete.
Just what you see, ma'am. On their 6. En route. Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in. Buckle up.
Targeting systems on.
Robot engaged.
Strap yourselves in, boys. In transit HQ. Lay it on me.
It'll all be over soon.
Note that he doesn't even take his own health camps, like the ones that he could have been able to retake after the start.
Yourselves in, boys.
Capture point.
Everything this guy does is just super
Research
aggro.
complete.
That's it. It's the focus. It's the focus of everything. He's just super aggro.
Research complete.
In transit HQ. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, now you're cooked.
Your ball to call.
Capture point lost.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Standing fast.
Yeah, the guy found out how to make nothing but brutes.
Invalid location.
Lay it on me. Ready.
He found out how to max out on pure brute.
Tail.
I'm proud of him. I'm sure that was something he's always dreamed of.
T-minus a bit.
I don't expect him to go home though. I expect him to wait for me to drop him and then all in me, so that's why this is important to do it like this.
On their 6. Up.
Just come out here, kill as much of his stuff as we can.
Destination locked in. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up. Don't be shy. Ready.
In
What's the plan? Buckle up.
You want me to do what now?
No, again, he's crazy.
sufficient energy.
Coordinates confirmed. Just what you see, ma'am.
Unable to build there.
Engaging boosters.
Ready.
I get in range of that heal guy. More heal guys. So we need.
All systems clear.
Fueling up now.
Point the way. Look and fly. Full blower.
Talk to me.
Capture point secured. Insufficient energy.
Grab yourself in, boys. Coming in hot. In transit HQ.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, kill them all. That's what we're doing.
Go ahead. On their tail.
That's exactly what's happening.
Capture point contested.
See, ma'am.
Capture
Well, again,
point
this guy just masked nothing but tier
Under
1,
attack.
so
Transit
he's put himself in this. You know, he did this to himself, basically. It's really the only way to say it.
On my way.
High speed path. Going to firewall.
transiting now.
Research complete.
Did he just take his natural? That's amazing. Absolute psychopath. Absolute psychopath.
Nav system.
Capture point contested.
What's the plan?
Upgrade complete.
And relax.
Capture
There we go.
point
See,
lost.
spread them in a line, so as they come into melee range, they're still in a line, you know? You just always want to have them in a line so that as they get into melee range, all of your other guys keep them lined up with the direction they're coming from, and then just hold position.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
All right, do I even need to send my army back home to deal with this?
Insufficient energy.
No, I'd probably just kill him. I don't think I need anything at home to deal with this.
Buckle up, Buttercup. On their tail. Stand by
Our
for some chop.
forces are under attack.
Fueling up now.
I mean, you lost the game. Take as much time as you need to digest that as possible. But then I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting right here, okay? Your kids are waiting for you as well. So don't keep, you know, don't tell your wife this game will be over soon if you don't mean it.
Radio call incoming. Off I go.
Holding here. Come to pop.
Welcome aboard. In transit HQ.
Did he have this base too?
Don't be shy.
No, this guy's strategy was just nuts. Whew. He took so many bases. He had so many units. Bro, I gotta look at the replay though. I just want to know if he was like one base or something with that. Guys is immediately in the Discord going, Vulcans, right? Yeah. And then everybody laughs at him because they're like, nobody builds Vulcans. And then he's like, Nathanias beat me with Vulcans. And everybody's like, yeah, well, he's bad, which means the only reason that he won is because you're worse. And it's like, that's the point of the video game. And it's like, yeah, well, you just suck or don't lose the Vulcans. And it's like, okay. Sorry, I've been the reason a lot of people make posts about battle cruisers over the years. You know?
With a quickness. Ready to fly.
GG. Is there a resource for the unit's natural counters, so to speak? Well, there's a lot of different ways to play the game, but yeah, he went low tech. He went as low tech as he could have gone, and then he suicided like thousands of resources of units into me. Like I gotta get a clip of those Vulcans fighting the brutes at my heal camp, because that was, I mean, I guess I should queue up again in case he's still playing, but that was unbelievable. That was disgusting. I think I killed, each brute is 3 supply. Each brute is 3 supply. So I must have killed something. I must have killed like 50 supply of brutes. I must have killed like 50 supply of brutes at my heal camp. Honestly, that was nuts. Nuts. This is a Vanguard mirror matchup. This map is not like the best for the dog build, so I'm gonna kind of hope that that's not what we see this game. But I can't even really complain about the dog build today. We have hardly seen it. Thankfully, we've hardly had any games against Smash Dog today. I think just one. So one dog rush in 3.5 hours is actually not that bad. It's not too shabby. The units level up, don't they, as you kill. The Vanguard units, yes, yes. They get stronger over time. They get stronger over time.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
You got dogged before, but you've got to say that's the only one you've had? Oh, yeah, I see, I see. I think a lot of people who try this game probably play versus the dogs and immediately are like, oh, this game's going to be like StarCraft with the builds that... Like in StarCraft, they always take this pseudo-intellectual approach where they're like, well, actually, it's like skill in beating it. But it's like, at the same time,
Okay.
like 99% of the interaction around most of those types of builds are just making the other player miserable. They're making jokes about it, you know? Oh, there it is. There's the pooch. There's the pooches. The pooches. Yeah, I know I can't do anything to stop you here. That's not at all in question. That's not at all in question, sir.
Ah, you scared me. Transiting now. Ready.
I'm just trying to keep his shit over here because it's stalling his camps. If I stall his camps even the tiniest bit, then maybe this works. It's kind of my thought process. I don't even know if that's a full wall off, though. There's no way to check, but I'm just gonna hope.
Awaiting further instructions.
You watch Juggernaut Jason boost 4 tier 3 Vulcans right at a huge clump of gaunts, and it was just a huge pool of blood. That's what I'm saying. I've been telling Jason about the Vulcans. I've been telling Jason about the Vulcans. I think he got tilted out of the game by the dogs. I've said the only thing that could make me stop playing Stormgate is playing against dogs every game. But today is one of those days where it's like when Mo looks in the back room and I go, not today. Not today. Today's been a pretty good day. Today has been a fairly reasonable day of Stormgating. And by that I mean we've played more or less non-stop bangers, so. AOE, Age of Empires M tonight? I don't really know what that is, but probably not, no. Tonight? What am I doing tonight? It's Tuesday. Maybe we'll go get like tacos or margaritas or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. If a bunch of people sub or something crazy, then we'll probably go out. But otherwise, I don't really have any crazy plans for tonight, I don't think. It's a pretty chill Tuesday. Mythology. Oh, you talking about Age of Mythology. A bunch of people have been linking me this game. You know, we've been on this YouTube series about this this Odyssey play, and it's been pretty dope. So I'm definitely more recently fixated on some Greek mythology type stuff. But you guys know the reason why I don't normally play those types of strategy games. So that hasn't changed.
Upgrade complete.
People can bitch all they want about this game, but it's still the fastest RTS you can play that isn't StarCraft. And StarCraft doesn't get updated anymore, so it's gonna take a little more work than that to convince me. It's gonna take a little more work than that. Oh, you can just open that up? Well then, GG. I don't want to rematch against that because, again, like, if I ever quit streaming this game or I completely give up on it, it will likely be after losing to that build. So I hope that somebody at Frost Giant just, like, gets rid of that more or less, or makes it less toxic or less viable. And then there's a higher likelihood I keep playing this game. But every time I have to think about killing a bunch of dogs, it makes me never want to play Stormgate again. So that's why I just leave when I see that style. I think it's bad. I think it's a bad look for the game. I think it's bad PR for the game. I don't think anybody enjoys it. Like, that guy won a game of Stormgate. Sure, he got a victory. If you can really call it at that. You know? It's just not good. It's not good for your game. All right, I got put against the same... This might be the same guy, but at least on this map, we can go one base. We'll just one base. We'll just wall ourselves in on one base and just air rush him. It'll become 6 pool, surely? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. If you don't have a problem with it, that's fine. But this is my stream where I talk about what I think, and I think that build is actually one of the worst fucking things they could have let be in this game. Because everybody told them how horrible it was in the beta. And it's just been more or less ignored. They keep thinking, they're like, yeah, at some point, people will really want to see a pack of dogs show up in the mid-game to kill everything. Guys, we can do it. We can convince the community. Guys, it's fine. People just don't want it to be a cheese, but we can totally just delude everybody into actually thinking they want to see giant packs of dogs rip each other apart in the mid-game. And I'm like, no, nobody wants that. Get this shit out of the game. We don't need fucking Zergling dogs for Terran. It's gross. It's gross. Nobody likes it. Everybody has spent as much time saying as such. And you will find absolutely nobody out there getting any support arguing in favor of this strategy. So, if you feel that way, by all means, go argue your point. But you're not going to find a lot of people that agree with you here.
Our forces are under attack.
I still want the creep camps. I wasn't actually gonna... It wasn't actually just going to be the one. Alright, he stole my camps with his dog. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes before I search for another game. As you guys can see, I went from having a great day to now I'm getting frustrated. You know? It's not... You don't have to think that it's appropriate for me to feel this way, but if you care that much about how I feel, I mean, that's kind of fucked up too. But I just need a second. Tilted. I am tilted. I'm saying it out. I'm owning it. When I play against that style, when I play against dogs, when I have to think about dogs in a negative way, it makes me think that the people making this game made a huge mistake and don't understand what they're doing. It really does. It really does. I'm going to do some curls, and then we'll queue up for another game. But I'm going to wait at least 5 minutes, so it's 2:45 right now. It's 2:45 where I am, and I'm not going to queue for a game until 2:50. Just out of the hope that that guy queues up for a match, and I don't have to rematch him. That's all. You need to do curls tonight. You can always do it while you watch the stream. It's fun. Does anybody know if who's the streamer on Twitch that does nothing but mass dogs and has more viewers than everybody else on Stormgate? Can anybody tell me where's the demand for that content? Where's the guy doing what I'm doing, but he's got all these people here watching him do nothing but kill dogs? I don't see it. I don't see it. The fact that you're here arguing with me instead of watching somebody else smash dogs demonstrates to me that you don't disagree with me, guy in chat. Sorry. That does feel good, though. You're the best stream out there in Stormgate. Do you guys think do you think that's a coincidence? Do you guys think people like watching the way that I play the game? Do you think if more people, if more people were encouraged to play mid-game styles of literally any fucking variety at all, maybe more people would be interested in this game? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to throw that out there. Just so I don't get any more tilted than I already am, I'm just going to let you guys know in advance. If I queue into another mirror matchup, I am going to leave instantly. I will do this as many times as it takes until I get matched against somebody who's not Vanguard. I'm not going to queue and leave like 10 games quickly. I'm going to do lifting between every single time that I queue. But I'm not playing 3 Vanguard mirrors in a row. Unless somebody, if you want to drop a huge dono and say play your next game no matter what, go for it. But otherwise, that's the pace I want to take this. So I'm just letting you guys know. If I get somebody who's not a Vanguard, I'll play it out. But otherwise, I'm taking a break. If I don't get anybody who's not Vanguard in like 3 or 4 games, probably just go play some Madden, I think. So but this is the way to limit my frustration anyway, because I've actually had a really good day. But man, dogs, they ruin it. They completely kill everything fun about this game. We got Celestial this game, so that's nice.
How can I help? It's going up.
I don't blame you, Nate. I leave nearly every mirror. Yeah, exactly. Is there a setting that changes everybody's name to player? Yeah. So this game has a streamer mode. I think that's another reason why I don't get like I think that's the main reason. One of the main reasons I lasted a little longer than Jason. I think the streamer mode helps a lot too. I don't ever know who I'm playing against. I just don't care. I just don't care.
Not enough luminite.
I'd rather just focus on the game and talking to my audience more than anything else. That's always how I feel. Get him to whack the arc ship before he has his charge thing ready. Boom. Ah, so dumb.
Robot engaged. Transiting now.
I'm off.
Placing structure. Awaiting further instructions.
Capture point secured.
No in-game chat? No GLHF? No. If you're from the 1950s and you think that telling other people the way they need to behave for you to interact with them is appropriate, that's your problem, not mine. That's it. You can assume I rage quit or say GLHF or whatever you want. Project whatever you want. I don't care. People already do that anyway. They're going to interpret it whatever way they want anyway. So it's just not something worth worrying about if you ask me. It's mostly a bunch of moral grandstanding garbage. I'm gonna say good luck and have fun, and then I'm gonna do the least interesting, most toxic strategy that I can imaginably think of so I can win this game with as little effort as possible, so I can then tell you how much better than you I am. No, I think I'm good. I don't need chat.
Ready to work.
I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Thanks, though. Yo, Nightside, what's up? The apathy. Oh, I was talking about why I use streamer mode. Sorry, I was telling people I don't really like, you know, I don't really like having to talk to people in the game because I stream. I'd rather talk to you guys. It's okay if you think I should prioritize my opponent more than chat, but it's a business decision, so feel free to have whatever opinion of that you'd like to. That's the great thing about this stream. As long as you say it respectfully, you can believe whatever you want. It's easy. I just got 15 in on each side, man. I just got 15 in on each side. I'm feeling good.
Capture point secured. Upgrade complete.
Will comply. At your disposal. Transiting now. Ready. This should be good.
Upgrade not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Hey, Plaguebird. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Get to work. Wonderful.
I'm not an apathetic person, I promise. I just know how I've learned to prioritize in my life, you know? People in StarCraft were like really weirdly obsessive about telling people what they can or can't say to each other. And, you know, what I realized is that your gameplay and your intentions and the way that you speak about stuff kind of says a lot more than doing some sort of, you know, process-based thing just so you don't get judged by other people you don't know. Never really was something that made a lot of sense to me. What does apathy mean? Apathy, well, I don't know if he knows what it means, but I think the way he's trying to use it is me saying it doesn't matter. Like I think he's assuming like nihilism or something. Like I'm trying to make some grand statement about how nothing is worth doing. But what I'm mostly saying is I would rather talk to my Twitch chat. I would rather talk to my Twitch chat than talk to the people in game just 100% of the time. Even when I have a bad interaction with somebody in Twitch chat, at least it's like a metric or an engagement that gets tracked for me, you know? But things that happen in the game, they don't go anywhere. I can't, like, there's no way to package that and sell it. When some guy makes 500 accounts just to get banned over and over from my Twitch chat, you know, I can tell a sponsor I have 50 million engagements from that. Some guy decided to just stack half of them in a month on his own, you know? There's upsides to that kind of stuff. There's upsides to that kind of stuff, but I just don't care about my opponents as much as I care about my audience.
Invalid location.
I could say something really nice and lie to you for no reason if that's the relationship you want to have, but I'd be a little surprised if you really felt that way. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Our forces are under attack.
Get me in there.
Constructing. Your directive.
Yeah, he rushed the air unit guys, so
Constructing.
Looking fly.
it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Looking fly.
Bot activated.
Got a lock. Taking the shot. Suppressing
I mean, think about how cool this stream is. There are even people here that are doing nothing other than just trying to like bait me so that they can say I'm mad. How cool is that? I've got haters. I've got people that are here for no reason other than to wait to shit on me. It's kind of amazing. I don't even have that in StarCraft anymore, man. That's nice.
Fangs out. Attack speed. I feel the need for speed.
You have no idea the kind of things you could be grateful for in your life one day. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. You had no idea.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing. Placing structure.
Yeah, he's just mass. He's full on mass air. He's got nothing but air.
Setting cruise control.
Get me in there.
Get to work. It's going up.
Go ahead. Engines roar.
Upgrade complete.
Fangs out. Point the way. Combat maneuvering. Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Engaging. Looking fly. Fangs out. Going to firewall. Combat maneuvering.
Upgrade.
Hornet Steel bonus to air units? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. They're so good.
Full blower.
They are so good.
Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Get me in there. Weapons go. Throttle in. Full blower.
Our forces are under attack.
Away. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Suppressing fire. Engaging. Looking fly. Taking position.
Research complete.
Going to firewall. I feel the need.
Not enough luminite.
For speed. Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Throttle in. Got a lock. Looking fly. Point the way. Taking the shot.
Capture point secured.
Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
Balls to the wall. Throttle in. Full blower.
Capture point contested.
Going to firewall. High speed pass. Carbon
Capture
clouds.
point lost.
Oh, he flew into all my turrets. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Looking fly.
Research complete.
Going to firewall. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall.
Not
Engines
enough
roar.
luminite.
Looking fly.
Yeah, this is awesome. I actually feel very nice. Very good about this.
Taking
Not
position.
enough.
Ooh.
Attack speed. Combat maneuvering. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall.
Mmm, prisms. I love those. These are my favorites.
Fly. Going to firewall. I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds.
Now, this is like the equivalent of supply blocking when you kill these guys for them. They really, really, really need the batteries. They're extremely important.
Carbon clouds. Weapons go.
In a way, their whole race just revolves around the batteries.
Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Get me in there. Balls to the
Insufficient
wall.
energy.
Throttle in. Full blow.
Beautiful. Look at that. Tier 3 arc ship. Just gone. Just like that.
Combat maneuvering.
Oh no. Sabers. Gone. Just like that. When I move, you move. Ooh, just like that.
Taking position. Point the way.
Beautiful.
Speed pass. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall.
Oh, thanks.
Got a lock. Taking position.
Capture point secured.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
But what else does he have?
High speed pass. Carbon
Not
clouds.
enough luminite.
Balls to the wall. Throttle in.
Our forces are
Fly.
insufficient. Our base is under attack.
Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Get me in there.
Ready to fly.
Service.
Yeah, you cooked, son. You cooked.
Weapons go.
Insufficient energy.
Got him.
Engaging.
All systems clear.
Let's get underway.
Looking fly. Taking position.
Bring it on.
Got a lock.
Ready to fire.
I feel the need.
GG, baby. No eco, no army. Now we broke his legs, man. We broke his leg.
Go. Taking the shot.
Interesting thing about the air is the devs said multiple times they don't want mass air in the game, and the pro tournament the other day had people going mass scythes every game. Yeah, people are kind of finding out how good scythes are. Well, especially because Vanguard players are trying to play the game like it's Terran, and this race is nothing like Terran. The closest thing they have to Terran is the dropship, really. It's everything's about the dropship. It's so good. But people need to use their anti-air stuff more effectively. I think Vanguard might have the best anti-air in the game though, so it's kind of easy for me to say
Built there.
based on my extremely limited experience.
Balls to the wall. Engines roar. Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall. High speed path. Carbon cloud. Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Full blower. Taking position. Going to firewall. High speed path.
GG. That game was awesome. You think medevacs are broken in SC2 watching Clem versus Cyril? No. I mean, StarCraft is stagnated for a lot of reasons, but I think the biggest problem with Terran versus Zerg is probably just ghosts. I think if ghosts and lurkers and ultralisks were all a little bit worse, people could play with just Marine Marauder versus Zergling Muta again. But like, I don't think people that play StarCraft want that, so they seem to enjoy their mass ghost game, but I'm not crazy about it personally. StarCraft fans seem to enjoy mass ghosts behind planetaries. I agree that style is imba AF. I hate it personally. There's nothing I'd love more than to see them try and get the metagame to be more mid-game focused in SC2, but it's a turtle fest. I did not see what the matchup was.
On the go. Your directive.
Not
Well, Hornets are great against scythes if you're worried about those. Mirror? Okay.
At your disposal. Boot up complete.
Uh-oh, dog time? It doesn't have to be dog time. Yeah, we had a couple games yesterday where people didn't build them. Can dream. Can dream. That's like half the point of losing those games too, right? Is to make sure the MMR never gets so high that everybody's doing it.
unable to build there.
In this meta game, you basically get punished for wanting to get better, because then you just get dog cheesed more. I'm not down for that.
Fear is for the enemy. I'm off. Eliminate.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Coordinates locked.
I'm off.
Moving out.
No, it's the same. The solution is the same as what you did before, right? You just go to his camp and waste his time. That's really about it. That's about all you can do. I think maybe we try and fast expand, and I'll just put a turret on the spot that people use to break through for the cheese. I'm just going to leave him there. I don't have to worry about anything until he's at least taking camps, so. He might try and do the thing to get through the wall, but if he does that, there's nothing I can do to stop him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
How can I help?
Standing by.
At your disposal. Boot up complete. Plotting course. Setting cruise control. All systems clear. Transiting now. Relocation commencing.
Oh yeah, no, there it is. There it is.
Still here.
Our forces are under attack.
Your directive. Transiting now. At your disposal.
That's about what I thought.
On their six.
Into work. In the rear with the mirror. You want me to do what now? Construct.
Well, he's gonna pop the camp probably on me to kill it as well, so I need the second one.
Further instructions.
See, guys, this is all you have to do to counter the dog rush and Stormgate. Easy peasy, right?
You scared me.
Not too much work here at all.
Confirm. Moving down.
Do you think this will work? I mean, it might, right? It might.
Move order received.
Invalid location.
In the rear with the mirror. You want me to do what now?
Yeah, I can't leave my base or contest camps or anything, but at least I'm not dying to dogs, so I got that going for me. I can see he's only just started his expand, so he's not doing much. Yeah. So he gave up. He just gave up on his cheese. That's nice.
I'm off. Transiting now. Wish me luck. Coordinates locked. Extra hazard pay? Full baby skill. Constructing. How can I help?
Upgrade complete.
Get to work. In the rear with the mirror. You want me to do what now? All systems clear. Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. Ready. Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Ah, you scared me. Your directive. How can I help? Got it.
Not enough luminite.
Get to work.
Not enough luminite.
Gonna flirt with this man till my last breath. Hey, Katie, I love you. Well, you know, I would say most of today's stream was good. I'd like to end on a high note for you guys, but I keep getting matched against this dude doing this super toxic strategy, so I think the only thing I can probably do is I'm probably going to end this stream after this game, but I'm just going to try and go to Atlas drop as fast as I can. I don't care what happens. If he Hornet rushes, if he goes straight into Hornets out of this and just blind counters me, that's fine. We'll just take that as a sign from Jesus that we need to finish up for the day. I'm not going to sweat it. Frost Giant, fix your game. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bot activated.
But this is the whole problem with the game design, is that he gets like 300 minerals for every camp he takes. So now I'm more or less like buried economically. That's what's happened in this game. This is what happens anytime that you play any macro strategy at all, because the only way to play Stormgate right now is camp spam. That's it. I have a very strong feeling they probably are not going to nerf camp resources in any meaningful way again anytime soon. But as soon as you give up map control, you're just super far behind. I just have to hope this guy has no idea how to play against this. That's more or less my only option. He's even deliberately, he's got to have the stream open, right? Why else would he ignore just this one camp? It's probably because it's the only one I'm looking at, right?
What's the plan?
Yeah, this guy's pretty sus. I don't know how many times I'm gonna get sniped by this guy if I keep playing. So we'll just wrap up after this game.
Our
Yeah, I
forces
called
are
him out.
under
I called him
attack.
out for it now.
In transit, HQ.
Research complete.
Well, we'll just wait. This is all we can make with our economy. Without camps, this is our economy. This is your economy without camps. It fucking blows.
Coming around. Kick the tires.
Please stop designing video games just for cheesers and trolls.
Ready to work.
Boom, boom.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
I promise you, nobody who masses dogs bought the $5 blue supporter Yeti from the item shop.
Radio call incoming.
Insertion
Promise you that.
program.
Sit back and relax. Engaging boosters. Transiting now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard.
This is gonna hurt.
Stand by for some chop. On their 6. Stand by for some chop. Engaging boosters. Well, looky here. Buckle up.
Speak up!
Where's the emergency? What's the plan? Nav systems updated. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Let's get to it!
Talk to me.
Your directive.
Upgrade complete.
Stand by for some chop. Strap yourselves in, boys. Just what you see, ma'am.
A doggo rush free day? No, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist.
In transit, HQ. On their 6. On my way. In transit.
Turns out nobody actually wanted to play an RTS. They just wanted to play like dog mass slaughtering each other simulator. That's what the consultants said, I think.
Beacon. Off I go. En route. In transit. Where's the damn beacon? Sit back and relax.
Big guns are here!
Coordinates confirmed. In transit. On their 6. Coming in hot. Welcome aboard. Engaging.
That's actually pretty sick.
Talk to me. Transiting now. Where's the damn beacon? Where's the damn beacon? Destination locked in. Welcome aboard. Sit back and relax. Coordinates confirmed. On my way. Just what you see, ma'am. In transit, HQ. Fueling up now.
How can I help?
Don't be shy. Off I go. Destination locked in. Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up. Nav.
Yeah, see? Good at dog rushing. Everything else,
Buckle up.
maybe not so much. Maybe not so much.
Lay it on me. Fueling up now.
Constructing.
Speak up!
Don't be shy. Lay it on me. Fueling up now.
Placing structure.
Let's get to it! Got my ears on!
Fueling up now.
Reporting for work. You want me to do what now?
Talk to me.
All systems
Research complete.
En route. Ready. Buckle up. In transit. Ready. On their 6. On my way.
robot engaged.
On their tail. Where's the emergency?
Ooh.
Awaiting further instructions.
Coming around. On their tail. Nav systems updated. Well, looky here. Ready. Coming in hot.
Placing structure.
Lay it on me. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. In transit, HQ. On
Beautiful,
tail.
beautiful.
In transit, HQ. En route.
Capture point secured.
Incoming.
It's going up.
Lay it on me. Strap yourselves in, boys. Buckle up, Buttercup. What's the plan?
Research
En route.
complete.
Just what you see, ma'am. I'm gone. Well, looky here. T-minus a bit. Welcome aboard. Radio call incoming. I'm gone.
Hey, Texas. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Stand by for some
Always a
talk.
pleasure.
Nav systems updated. Radio call incoming. Ready.
Smack 'em!
Kick the tires, light the fire. On their tail. On my way. Off I go. Stand by for some trouble. Coordinates confirmed. Where's the damn beacon? On their six. Don't be shy.
Now, if he has all the exos in the middle and I fly right over him and he one-shots me, 700 IQ.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
Doesn't look like it, though. Thank God.
Placing structure.
Let's get to it!
On their six. Engaging booster. T-minus.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Big guns are here!
In transit HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. Off I go. What's the plan? Destination locked in. Don't be shy. T-minus abyss. In transit HQ.
Capture point
On
secured.
their tail.
Doo, 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 doo,
Buckle up.
doo.
Don't be shy. En route. Buckle up. Here's the damn beacon.
Research
Transiting
complete.
now. Stand by for some chop. Where's the damn beacon?
Capture point
In transit
contested.
HQ. Stand by for some chop.
Capture point lost.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Insufficient energy.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Coordinates confirmed. On my way. Sit back and relax. On their
Capture
six.
point secured.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up. Coming in hot. Coming around. On my way. In transit HQ. T-minus abyss. On their
Research
six.
complete.
Welcome aboard. In transit.
Capture point
Nav
secured.
systems updated. On my way.
Capture point
Coming
contested.
around. Transiting now.
Constructing.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Talk to me.
How can I help? Got it. Relocation commencing.
T-minus abyss. Transiting now. I'm gone.
Our base is
On my
under
go.
attack.
Destination locked in. On my way. Where's the
Capture
damn
point
beacon?
contested.
Off I go. Nav systems updated. In transit HQ. On their six. Destination locked in. Off I go.
Our force
Engaging boosters.
research complete.
On their tail.
In the rear, with the mirror.
On their tail. Transiting
Capture
now.
point contested.
I feel the need for speed.
Welcome aboard. I'm gone. Nav systems
Up.
updated.
Upgrade complete.
Point the way. Weapons go.
Kick the tires, light
Our
the
base is
fire.
under attack.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Target-rich environment.
Radio call incoming. Coming around. Destination locked in. Coming around. Radio call incoming.
Nope. There it is. That's, hey man, that's what happens,
Capture
right?
point contested. Our force
That's what's tough.
under attack.
That's what's tough, right? He gets all the extra money because of the camps, because his build kind of gives him unbreakable map control, right?
In transit.
And I can't even take any of my own camps at any point at the start of the game. But like, you just kind of persevere, because most of these people, they kind of just try and put that pressure on you, and they just hope you'll crumble because of it.
Ethereum.
But it's still not super enjoyable, because you guys can see that was like the most turtley game I played today. Your win condition was that your opponent had no idea how to play? Well, no, my win condition was to be more efficient than he was, even though he had more resources than me. You have to remember, it's not like the units that he built at the start of the game were free. Like, the first dog is free, but the rest of them, not so much. So it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, unplayable. I'm still practicing this guy. I'm working on this. I feel like I could use something like this. And Nate could still slowly expand. Yeah, I could have expanded. I mean, honestly, at this point, I probably would have been best to just expand out in this direction. Because if I can cut off this, then There's 2 Therium in the top left. What else did he have, though? Yeah, let's look at the replay. That'll be a good indicator. Let's look at the replay and see how much he really had. Let's see. Was it Nathan just had to hope and get lucky, or perhaps he didn't have as much as we maybe feared? Let's take a look. So let's just see. I get the lucky scout. My dog goes straight to his base. His goes to the bottom right, so he doesn't immediately get vision. Yeah, we got some great emotes on this stream, for sure. Let's just see how fast he gets his extra bases up. His username is StarCraft Time. That's kind of funny. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. See, he comes out, he takes my camps. At this point, he's opened this up, and I've blocked it off again. I don't think he can take that. Oh, yeah, he was trying to bait that. He's trying to bait that to my turret. That's funny. But look how much time he spends clearing that. So he takes his natural around the same time that I do. So at this point in the game, he's got 4 workers on his natural. Looks like 4 on Therium in the main and maybe 6 or so Bobs in his main. I think we've got a few more. I think we've got a handful more. Yeah, but you see, he actually didn't really macro at all back home. All he did was make dogs. That's actually it. I felt like this guy was playing more to tilt me than he was playing to win the game, if I'm being honest. But we crushed him. But look, he didn't actually do anything behind it. He got all that money and he just dumped it into more units. So you figured he had half the map. Well, that's the thing too. These towers are really poor indicators. He got a lot of money from taking those towers. But guys, do you want to know where all the money went from those towers? They went into dogs. That's all he has. That's all he had was dogs, like 90% of the game. So even here at the end, that's just it. He's just got this army out on the map just trying to deny me camps, but he's not really doing too much. He does get his 3rd base up around the 8-minute mark. So that's when he maybe starts to get an economic advantage. But at that point, I've already started Atlas dropping him, so now we've kind of evened things. And I blow up a lot of his stuff without losing my evac, so... This right here is the secret. Another game for rich kids, no free-to-play, best of who? Bro, I'm gonna have to ask you to put down the Benjamin. This game is free-to-play. If you're looking for the pay-to-win RTS, the FOMO one, you're looking for Battle Aces. That one's not out yet, though. Show replay with the Mass Brutes guy. You know, I did mention that I would show that because that replay was sick. So we'll take another look at that. So I'm playing 2 base versus 3. So you guys thought I was really far behind, right? But remember, he spent his money taking the camps. He didn't just take the camps. His build is like not really conducive to a long game because of the dogs. Like, the dogs would only ever provide value for him if I moved out on the map with light units that they could actually kill. So my philosophy here is, at least on this map, because you can get a free base. Well, it wasn't free. I had to work very hard to take my natural because of this. But the dogs themselves, even with their upgrades and everything, they have no value beyond clearing camps. He probably figured since he took them all, he didn't need to keep expanding. Yeah. Well, I think that he was, again, I felt like he was trolling me a little bit, but I feel like his plan was to just do the most oppressive thing possible and just hope I leave the game out of frustration. That's about it. He's not even mining Therium at this point. He's already gone back. And on the production side of things, or I guess he's got it leaned out as much as he can. but he's not mining Therium, and I am. And I don't know if you guys know this, but it's not unlimited. Just in case anybody told you guys that you can make Therium last forever with good control, that's a lie. It's wrong. It's not the case. You can put 3 workers on your Therium forever. It always eventually mines out. It always eventually mines out. But he doesn't expand until we're at the point where we can actually do our strategy. So while he does eventually maybe get this 4th, he doesn't have much eco on it. And obviously we end up killing quite a few bobs with our move outs. But there's no reason for us to be out on the map when he's in our face like this too. So the smartest thing to do is, you know, this in a way is me getting my expand. This is my 3rd right here. To me, this was the 3rd base. You can get as many minerals as you need from killing the camps. That's kind of what we've figured out. Building workers in the beginning of the game is less economical than making army units. That's just Stormgate. But he's all the way in the bottom. He doesn't have anything for the drops. He made like 2 hornets. That's nothing. He has no idea the level of micro I'm about to execute on his ass. But I think that was a phenomenal example. That was a phenomenal example. The Infernal game with the brutes. Which one was that? I just played... Did I play this guy twice in a row? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Was it 2 games ago? Might have been. Might have been 2 games ago. That last fight was pure gold. Oh, yeah. Wait till I post the highlight from the end of yesterday's stream. I wasn't joking. I went back. I recorded it in 4K. Well, not 4K. People don't watch those that quality, but you know what I mean. I went and recorded it in HD. There you go. Was this the game? No. Okay. That was still a dog cheese guy. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can... Maybe it's the one before that, because it was a long-ish game. Maybe it's 218. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Keeping HD hype alive. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can do 4K recording with my setup, but it's not a lot of demand out there. No, this was the game that got nuts. So I tried to contest his camp pretty early, but he had his depot. He had his depot and his early brute here for the fight, right? He did a pretty good job as well of trying to execute the creeps so I couldn't steal them. That was a good play by him. He was flexing his MOBA skills. But then this game got interesting because he got really aggressive after he pushed me off of his base. But this was among the most fascinating games we played today. He might just be the best Infernal that we've played, but the guy's macro was crazy. He had so many units in our face. He had so many units. I forget too that Infernal workers build instantly. Yeah, Vanguard early game just sucks. They tried to make them as flimsy as Terran, but they didn't give us anything as overpowered as a bunker, so... I'd just like to let all of you know, I'd like to remind everybody watching, I forgot this shit even happened in this game. Guys, he lost this game. Spoiler. The Infernal player loses this game. He just walks past everything. He just walks past everything. He loses this game. Just let you guys know. This game I played earlier was nuts. Because everything important is in my natural, where the turrets are. So he like kills the barracks, but there's actually nothing really to go for there. So he's kind of just fighting in this open space. But he's 2 base. He is 2 base. He has no third during this. He's just cranking out. He is just cranking out brutes. And this was the part where he does eventually kill. He kills the Vulcan. He gets through it. He gets through my Vulcan. As soon as that shield ends, he rips it to pieces. And then the Bobs fight, and a bunch of them end up leveling up. But it's a crazy battle. All my workers are fighting. And you know what he does next? You know what he says to me? He says to me, I'm going to send more gaunts in. And then he takes his 3rd base. No, this guy was crazy. This guy was straight up. Straight up, and Captain Insano. Look, he goes again. I rebuilt my barracks just to block him. He doesn't care. He's going in. He's going in. Guys, this is the second fucking time in this game that my opponent just right-clicked his whole entire army past me. I'd like to remind all of you that he loses this game. How many games has he won doing this, that he learned this behavior? Who raised this man? I love Vulcans. Mega SEAL Team 6 of Bobs. That's right, that's right. Yeah, Bobs get 20% faster build speed every time they level up. It's pretty dope. It's a fun fact. Here, I'll move my head. Pretty cool. Drop Bobs and hyper build a sentry tower in their base. Sentry towers are one of the only things in the game not affected by power build or Bob overcharge. I'm pretty sure it's like specifically like tuned to not be as effective. You'll never be able to build a turret when you need one at the last second most of the time. You have to pull like 7 Bobs, which is literally a whole base of economy to finish a turret. That's another thing that I'm not sure Frost Giant really gets. They're like, oh, just make a turret. And it's like, well, to make a turret, it takes 50 seconds. Like, well, just use multiple Bobs. And they're like, well, when you use multiple Bobs, then you actually are giving up like, you know, more. Like, it's not pulling 2 SCVs. It's not 2 or 3 SCVs. A Bob's income value is like 3 or 4 SCVs because you only ever usually have somewhere in the realm of 5 to 10 on a base. Like, you really don't want to be pulling Bobs off of to do anything, but you're already forced to make buildings. Just to make all of your shit, you have to constantly pull them off. Meanwhile, the other race's workers build fucking instantly, have regen and range. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Anyway, that's all I got for today. Thanks for watching, guys. It's a pretty fun stream. This was a pretty fun stream. This was pretty. We did get tilted. I'm not here to pretend it doesn't happen. We played that Dog Rush guy 2 games in a row, and it sucked. It really did. But you know what? We validate that feeling. We accept it. We don't fight it. We don't bury it. We say, hey, that'll probably get fixed eventually. Everything else we did today, though, was pretty awesome. And I had a good time. And I hope you did, too. So I just want to say thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys like the stream, if you like my mission, if you see what we're trying to do here, you want to be a part of it, make sure you press that follow button. Always appreciate the support. Come hang out on Discord. I'll just be shit posting there and probably go spend the rest of the day hanging out with my wife and my pooch. God bless you guys. See you tomorrow.